All right, and we are live. Welcome, everyone. I'm Dalahan Thalstan. And you know what? We're trying out Hytale. It is, as you probably can see above my head, it is currently in early access. So there's gonna be jank, but yeah, I figured we might as well try it out. It looks like it's got a lot of promise. Gonna be, it's gonna be interesting to see how this goes. And as always, I hope everyone's been having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night. And yeah, resemblance is kind of striking, isn't it? And they do have a lot of options too. What is this tag? Oh, okay, so some filters. I haven't spent a huge amount of time with it outside of, well, getting close to this sort of look. So, um, but yeah, they do have a lot of options from the get-go. That said, some of the different looks are more, well, the higher support versions. Hey, chums, how are you doing tonight? But I think the main thing we should focus on, yes, so exploration's the one we want to start with. So of course we gotta name this world. Obviously it is a beta. Not the most original world name, but we will we will go with that. Yes, how about we do that? I think what sort of settings are there? Okay, so all right, so settings are pretty simple. Oh, oh no. Well, I hope you do take some time to at least rest and relax, chums. Okay, so you can shoot. Oh, all right. So you can change the rules how. Okay. So we'll stick with defaults for now, because I think that well, we might. I think we should stick with the defaults, just at least when starting out. And let's create this new world. So let's see how this handles while streaming, because usually with like procedural generation type things, it can be heavy on the CPU. Not so much GPU, CPU. Oh, not till 8. All right. So unlike Minecraft, we do start in a little room. Okay. Can turn lights on and off. So far, things seem to be okay. Grab that. If I want to sit in this chair, we can. All right, moving gets us out of it. All right. What? I had to break. I had to try and break that and see what happens. Just, yeah, just loot what we can from this room. So left click is just, you know... Oh, okay, so we can get, stuff that way too. Okay. Little shrubbery type stuff. Actually, what is the inventory? Oh, tabs inventory, right. Okay. Moss. Okay, so that's a separate little block. Well, it hasn't been detrimental yet. Okay. So let's take a look at this new world. Well, nice little field. Something way over there. Oh, yes. Obviously, we can break down trees and stuff too. Actually, with crafting, what else do I need? Sticks. Sticks and more plant fiber. Okay. Now it's just sticks. Yeah, so basically we just need to, well... Oh, now we're just being told we're in the drifting plains. Okay. Okay. Would like to... Oh, there's some sticks. Okay, so I think from here... Yes, we can make ourselves a hatchet. Let me just move some of this stuff. There might be a quicker way of moving that around, but... We'll throw food, I guess, there, I guess. So... Let's see, for a sword, we need another stick. Okay, so we need basically 3 more sticks. I could, by hand chop down that tree, but... Hey, if we can craft them this way... Need more stick. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, slashing that way does break a bunch of stuff. Okay. Probably got enough to make us the... Yeah, pickaxe. There we go. So let's see. Stone and ore. Effective for cutting down trees. And yes. Well, we can chop it down now. Quite a bit easier. Nope. And it's nice that they done that. Because one thing with, like, base Minecraft that I kind of dislike is just taking some lumber from a tree and then just the rest of the tree still floating there. But I will peck away at the roots too, so. Although I don't know how, like, more trees are, made in this game yet. But then again, a lot of people don't. Let's see. How deep... Jeez, how deep do these roots go? Like, what the heck? Like, it'd be, like, usually, like, 1 block and done. But, ew. Okay. Watch me find, like, a cave or something. Okay, goes down to at least stone. Well, I think I can use this to deal with dirt as well. I'm pretty sure, at least. Okay. So we got ourselves a tree. Tree's worth of tree. So let's see what else we can find around here. So there's some Highland cattle over there. Or at least I'm pretty sure they're inspired by that. Skeleton, a fox. Some random ruins. With another skeleton. Okay, we might have to learn how to fight here real quick. Okay, so control is crouch. If I need to run, shift. Okay. And looks like right's to block, left is, as we figured out, slash. Oh, he spotted me, I think. Okay, so that's how you block. Okay, got him. Anything neat here? Some arrows, okay. Light hide, bone fragments, okay. And we can just do that to take all of it. Okay. Actually, with the candle, can I put this in my right? I can. Okay. And I wonder if this actually provides light as well while it's in my right hand. For that, I need to find like a cave or something. Bit of rain. You can just grab bunch of stuffs here. So why not? Yeah, of course, first thing we do is look at the nearest abandoned structure. I guess that's kind of... Oh, red cat mushroom. Is there anything special about it? No. Because a lot of these, if there's any sort of, effect text to it, it would kind of show up. I deal with dirt by eating it. Well, I'm not interested in taking a dirt nap either, personally. Let's see, so obviously there's, some other critters that way. Oh, yeah, I didn't really get anything off him. But it's a bit sad seeing them roll over and die like that. Am I a terrible person for taking that thing, that poor little, mouse, I think it was, out? Oh, I did take some damage, though. Yeah, these can heal a little bit. There's a couple of Highland cows with their, kid. This looks spooky and ominous. Let's see, can we just, take a look? Just a quick look. Ah, yes. This will be, kind of par for the course, just with how early days-wise this game is. Actually, I'm just curious. Alright, so the candle does, provide some light. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong side of the door. There we go. Some ruins there. And there is a map. Okay, so that's... So spawns there. There's that temple. There looks like some other interesting structures structures about. So also with these, I need to get some stone. Okay. And we do need to get a bunch of stone. I don't want to tear down this nice architecture, though. Okay, a bunch of sticks. Yeah, we're just gonna be, gathering everything. Let's see. Yeah, more just random rebel on the ground. Okay. Blue glowing mushrooms. Azure fruit, apple. Okay. Yeah, we are kind of just... Oops, I accidentally broke something somehow. Yeah. But yeah, we do get at least a little bit of light with the candles, so that is good. Ah. There is a critter there, though. And this is actually going to be a good test of how well this, this candle works in the dark. Okay. Yeah, just, don't mind me. Just take all that stuff, why not? Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, right. The charge attack does have a little bit of movement. Yeah, you can hold down left mouse to do a thing. I didn't realize that there was movement to it. So, well, we're here. Wherever here is. Hey, Hybrid, how are you doing? Yeah, so that's one way to get past the Forgotten Golem. Just dash past them. Although it might make things a bit more complicated when I get back. Yeah, I keep pressing, like, E to... actually, no, we'll keep that on my bar. There we go. Well, we're just starting. We haven't... haven't died yet. So... Oh, we can trade with this guy. Ah. So if I have a work in progress sign, I could purchase a work in progress sign. Okay. Obviously, there is gonna be a lot of work in progress type stuff with this early side of things. Okay, so Essence of Life and that's all going to be... That's a currency. So let's see here. Yeah, I don't want to touch their stuff, really. Then there's this thing. So this adds a new memories feature. So we'll see what that... actually, if I interact with this... So what do we get? Okay, so... If we record memories... That we got so far... Okay. 3 decorative chests, eternal seeds. So we get... Okay, plus... Okay, so this is like a level up system. Okay. We shall see how that works out as time goes on. But let's see what else is going on here. Obviously, a lot of work in progress. So it's yep. And well, we are getting to learn what the different monsters are, and that's a duck. A duck flying in the sky. Let's see. Yeah, I think we've kind of seen all that we can here. I think we can just, yeah, record those 3 more. Yeah, so 10 memories to get the first little extra. And just seeing stuff seems to add to our little count. Okay, so that's just a bunny. Looks a little more jackalope to me. There's squirrels, okay. Little red squirrels. Interesting. Obviously, I don't want to jump off. That would be a bad idea. Because that'll probably end in horrible, horrible things. And I have to break the habit of, like, constantly jumping when going uphill, too, it looks like. Because with Minecraft, I'm used to, like, having to jump at each sort of block incline. And it'll auto, like, grapple to ledges if you can reach it. Okay. Got memory of an owl. Okay. As I'm just aimlessly wandering around here. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, no fall damage that time. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Alright. So let's see what happens now that I'm pretty sure we got 10 memories. Yes, so we got that. Oh, so, okay, work in progress. Okay, so it's unlocked, but whether or not I got anything extra... No. No, I did not. Okay. But seems like you'd get, like, periodic rewards from that statue. I keep forgetting I can sprint as well. Let's maybe speed up our, travel a little bit here. Although I'm curious what's over here. Outside of some interesting stone statues. And obviously a large tree. Okay, so, yep, I figured as much. Wait, what? Why am I trying to... Ow. Okay, just... hit and back off. Oh, he did hit me with that. Oh, okay, ow. We need to run. I cornered myself. All right. Although he's probably reset now, hasn't he? Let's see. Do I have any other, like, food items? I mean, there's that. Yeah, let's just try to recover some health. There are some chests that we didn't get, though. Oh. So... I would like to block, but apparently if I'm holding a torch or a candle, I can't. Good to know. Yeah, because I think it's trying to... Yeah, that's what it's trying to do. Okay. I'm just gonna throw that into one of my Z spots anyways. But we'll go to, like, no item. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, so we do lose stamina when we block. Okay. We'll just dash around. You get... Oh, that's gonna break my... Oh. Okay, we run. Yeah, he's just gonna... Problem is, if I get hit, especially with that spinning attack of his... Okay, I mean, countered. Oh, that's bad. Cornered. Shoot. All right. I think we need to fall back. We do need a fallback. And, get some healing done. All right. Just, get our health back. I am determined to get that guy, though. Let's see. We can make a okay. We can make a campfire, so let's do that. And then we can possibly... cook some food. So we get roasted vegetables from that. Wait, what the... Oh, no. Bear, nope. Yeah, grizzly bear discovered. No kidding. Well, how long was he there? Now I have to go get my food again. God. Where'd he go? Okay. Take all that. Grab that. Oh, there's the bear. Okay, we're we're gonna find somewhere a little safer. We barely got out of the ruins alive. Okay. Now that we're up here, a little safer. So there are no bears wanting to, you know, do us in. Yeah, because this is what? Stores 10. Oh. Okay. So let's... Okay, so that gives us more roast veggies. Oh, and our charcoal went away. Okay. Oh. Okay, can we not... Okay, so if it can't be cooked, then we won't be able to throw it in there. Okay. Nope, that can't be cooked. So the mushrooms can be. Yeah, we get more roast veggies. Okay. Blue flat caps, more roast veggies. Hey, it's better than nothing. It's much better than nothing. That, tree sap. No, we can't really do anything with tree sap. That's currency. Those are seeds, so obviously that's not gonna work. All right. Okay. In that way, we can heal up while that freaking grizzly bear sleeps right in front of the goddamn temple. Okay. So clearly we need to set up a base of operations somewhere. Actually, probably let's not waste our all of our food here. Forage for some foods. And we should probably find some place to call home. Okay, so there are chickens. And a rabbit. Get over here, you. And, okay, their pathing could do with a little help. Poor little guy got stuck. He got stuck in the corner. Chickens. Cock-a-doodle-doo to you, too. Yeah, raw chicken. At least it's not trying to kill me. I'm hoping at least they yeah, pigs. Oh, piglet. Okay, so piglet's something separate. Yeah, so like mobs kind of just show up as time goes on, looks like. Okay. This being a different kind of ruin. And the fact that I can't block while holding a candle is a little bit of a problem. Actually, let's make ourselves some torches. If I do that, yes. Okay, so with a torch, I can block. And the lighting is actually a fair bit better. Delay is indeed a fair bit better. Alright. So did this place not have treasure? Oh, if it does, it's probably up here. Oh, hello. That's a skelly. You saw nothing. I'm just gonna clear up my tabs a little bit. Okay. Yeah, he's got a bow on him. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, he does try to shoot at an angle. Oh, he tries to run away, too. Oh, he's down there, though. We shall take all the things. Is he gonna try running back? Or is he... Where did he go? Nope. And crouching prevents you from falling off the edges. Okay, that's good. Oh, interesting. Oh, because there's a... I see. So you can descend down spots, but you can't, while crouching, but you can't, get stuck. Or, like, you can't fall off the ledge if you're not careful. Hello. He's there. Yep. You get back here. Ow. There we go. Okay. Alright. So we got some birch logs, some copper ore. I might want to cut down another tree. This is a lot of wheat, though. But yeah, probably should pick a place to make a base of operations, though. Or at least a small, like, small camp. Hey, Zip. Oh, awesome. Using this one. Oh, geez. And discontinue GPU driver updates. Okay, looks like, hopefully. But awesome to hear, Zip. Although, I hope yours comes with RAM. I've heard, there's been some of that. Yeah, like, I'm just starting out, so I haven't tried changing up any of the graphics settings yet. But we'll just get this cleaned up. Because I think maybe we'll make here as a little temporary base of operations. So is this a different kind of... This is an ash log. Okay. And the roots do differ. Oh, there's that there. Yeah, it's I haven't, at least in the short time I've played, haven't noticed anything weird yet. Okay, that's a little quicker to break that. Why I'm going after the roots is beyond me. Oh, and okay, right. Yeah, if you, yeah, because, jeez, the roots on these trees. Like, I swear, I'm gonna find a cave system under a tree one of these days. Yes. Yeah, it's, which is good. Yeah, it's a... I do like that a heck of a lot better than Minecraft's sort of default way of handling trees. Because, I don't know, I've never been a fan of floating trees. Let's see. Oh. Okay, so obviously that. Alright. Although we are in a place where we can get a bunch of stones, so let's grab a bunch of that. Yeah, just in the starting area, you are spoiled for choice of material types. At least when it comes to, like, trees and that. How much away a stone would be good? Although, I might want to consider filling out this hole at some point. Let's see. And if I do this, I can climb out that way. Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a hazard. How much? Okay, I got some dirt, so we can... Oh, yes, and I can't see at all what I'm doing. Nope, nope. There we go. And that's only, like, not so great thing, because with the blocks, you're two-handed, it seems. Would be nice to be able to see what I'm doing. Can I make a bedroll? Yes, I can. This is our answer. If I can... There we go. We will confirm. Lie in the bed. Okay, no ambushes. That's good. I'm just waiting for one of those sort of things and be like, oh, by the way... An ambush. That would be, dastardly and cruel. Alright, so now that's light out, let's figure out what we can build here. So we can make one of those and one of these. We'll just, I guess, plop him there and plop him there. Alright. Because this we can use our different logs. So do ash logs provide the same results as oak log? Okay. Then beech. Okay, so beech has a different color to it. We do cobble. Okay. So let's try... Yeah, because I do like this sort of, Okay, so softwood's one type. This is hardwood. So this also... Yeah, the color becomes the same too. Okay. Disconnect... Oh, we can make rope out of this. Okay. So if we... Depending on what trees we want... Okay, so... Can grab that. Gonna grab this and carry... This not the right tool? That or maybe just because it's a respawn point. Okay. So yeah. Oh, those are wolves, and they do indeed hunt in packs, it looks like. Yep, those are indeed wolves. Oh, and this is a cave. Little cave entrance here. Okay. So... And spiders. Alright. Okay, so... Probably best to set up our camp here, then. Yes. I think, at least for a start, this is a pretty good spot. Minus, obviously, the ominous and foreboding structure there that is a work in progress, too. Okay, so... Wanna be by here, which is a cave. Okay, there's the Highland cows from earlier. Actually, are they actually called Highland cows here? Now that we got the memories thing. Okay, they're just called cows and calves, but they're the of the Highland variety. Yeah, because there would be a nice spot, but I also like to be closer to some trees. Maybe some water. I don't know if there's anything special about being, well, anything we can do yet with water. Let's see. Da-da-da. Yeah, I can, right. I can press C to change to this view. And by default, it looks behind. Some sparrows. Okay. Yeah, this spot here might actually be a nice little one. Minus the, undead neighbors over there. This might be a good spot. Oh, there's another grizzly bear. Yeah, we're, one of those almost ambushed us while we were making lunch. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because... Oh, actually, what's this? A ruined house already. Okay, this used to be someone's. Yeah, the nice little spot for like a fireplace looks like. Medium hide, some berries, some aspen. And of course, in typical action adventure style, we just bash the break the boxes. Mind you, we could just repurpose this place. It may not be a bad idea. Some of the stone we might not be able to fix up immediately. Although being careful around generated structures is probably a wise idea. Oh, there's a ruins here. You know what? Maybe not, because these usually have undead. Let's get our sword out. As we just, continue to pick up stuffs. Okay, so probably what, up here? There's a fox. It does not look happy to see us. Okay. Alright, so this sort of abandoned structure here doesn't seem to be one with undead in it. At least not immediately. Oh. You saw nothing, Fox. Okay, so we've kind of ran around in circles around this thing. Another set of ruins here, though. Or maybe the same set of ruins. Some leaf cover. Mind you, I'm definitely just picking a direction and walking. Okay. So here we got some water near a forest. Because this usually ends up being the toughest part in these games. Is finding a place to call home. So that's marble. And the water looks pretty nice. Got some sand. Yeah, having to... Oh, seedling... Wait. So this is seedling woods. So this was all Emerald Plains. Okay. Some reindeer here. This looks to be more, marble. Yeah, dealt with that little mouse thing. It, yeah, wasn't worth taking on. Looks like we got a bit of a swamp here. Another one of these ruins. Sometimes these ruins seem to have chests, but usually the ones like this that have chests usually have a skeleton that's not happy to see us. Okay. Not so sure I want to step in a swamp just yet. Now let's see, go over... Because we technically haven't actually taken out that golem. Okay, it looks like there's like some ruins there. One of these places that's, unfortunately a work in progress. A tree spawned in it, but it's a work in progress. Okay, so that looks like a quarry or mine of some kind. Oh, hello. Oh, and there's a... Okay, you know what? Let's not touch there yet. We'll keep it in mind. We will yeah, once we get like I said, a bit of a base established. White cat mushrooms. I'm assuming if we cook those up, we'll get stuff, so. What's this here? Oh! Okay, so this is like a little village. And they are friendly. Nope. Okay, so here we can buy some spices, salt, dough. Okay. Do these hurt if I walk in? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay. Bushes with thorns hurt. Bushes with thorns do indeed hurt. Okay. So we can have some friendly neighbors there. I'm just trying to see where we want to set up. Right, we're on this side of the river. This being more like lake in the ocean. Let's see. Yeah, because this is more of a swamp type area. Another structure that is a work in progress. Okay, there we go. We got the corn. Got the corn off that. Okay. Yeah, we might just end up doing a lot of running around today. um, oh, and there's, okay, some blue trees. Oh, hello. Another cave entrance, copper and that, okay. This is more like a autumn wood type of place. Let's see. Nope, that's a warhog. Oh, a nice little pond here. Oh, fish. The fens. Whoop. Okay, and we unfortunately fall through that stuff. Even if we sneak, we fall through it. Okay, so this is basically a swamp area. Probably rains a lot. The heck are... Oh, nope, you are not a mosshorn. That is not the happy thing to see. Okay. Don't mind me then. Okay, they're wolves. Okay, looks like we got a fight. So we got recover. There we go. Whether or not these bushes helped, I don't know. Okay. So the local wildlife here are frog people. Snakes. Okay. Let's maybe find somewhere that isn't going to be probably raining as much and also not hazardous to walk into things. Yeah, so we're probably going to be sticking more to like areas like this. Like that tree's important for later, but... Why, hello there! Good old hole to the center of the earth. Oh, and some floating trees. So obviously the trees were placed before the generation was done. Well, spider. Okay, I can block the venom spec. Good. Ow. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't block until the stamina recovers. Ah, yes. But we can at least recover health. I'll eventually stop to make some more food, but... Kind of curious about here. Nope, that's an owl that was flying there. Lots of glowing mushrooms. Yeah, terrain's a bit rougher here, too. So what type of place is this? Outside of, blue and magical. Let's see. Okay, one of those, frog-type people. Yeah, because the ocean's kind of here. And then there's some interesting terrain that way. More mountainous, but... Mind you, we're going, like, stupid far away from... Wait, did I just... Oh, that's interesting. So you can, like, hilt smack him, too. Okay, he did hurt a little bit there. Oh, I can't block. Shoot. Okay. Some crabs. All right. So let's maybe get ourselves... Oh, nope. Oh, and the mud slows you down. Okay. That's good to know as well. It's more tropical. Oh yeah, let's maybe set up... Actually, would here be a good spot? We could dig down around here-ish. If we wanted. There's a small little pond there. We got the, effectively the ocean here. Mind you, there's, well, if we get too close to there, problem is we're gonna have a hard time, like, maneuvering around. As much as I might like more, hilly terrain. Okay. Some cattails. You know what? Yeah, let's set up around here. I think this might be the place. Minus the, fish frog people that we, unfortunately have to share this place with. But, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Right? Okay, so, let's get stuff down. Boom, boom. Wow, and my bags are full too, okay. Oh, that's gotta take any, okay. Alright, so, let's just store a bunch of stuff that way. We'll throw that in there for the moment. Where's my bed? Ah, here it is. We'll grab the cooking pot as well. Oh, come on. There we go. This will be at least a temporary spawn point. Okay. So what mostly log-wise do we have? And we should probably see what these trees are. Do I want to take out... I mean, this tree is kind of in the way. So this is ash. Okay. So these are ash trees we're working with. Now if we take out enough of the logs underneath this thing, and just hoover all this stuff up. Oh, wow. Just a spread. There's gotta be logs in places I... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I turned my back for like 2 seconds. Oh, I can't block. Ow. There we go. Jeez, even all the way over here? Oh, spider. Back you. There we go. Okay. Would be nice if the pickup radius was a little wider. There's some stuff there. Yeah, obviously a bunch of roots and stuff. I think we'll just build the new place, like, right around maybe there? We could swap out all this gravel for, whatchamacallit, grass. Or do we? Because we could just build around here. The decisions. Oh, God. Oh, wow. This 100, 200, 300, 400. Oh, yep, right. Okay, so, I think we got enough wood for a house. Just an ash. Oh, sorry, there's another 100 I missed. There we go. Yes, and we are indeed, full up. Let's maybe grab that. Let's throw some of these about... Oh, cooked wild... Oh, not you. The cooked wild meat we'll definitely want. So I take a look at what else we want to do here. Grab our dirt. With the builder's bench, what does the... what was ash logs again? Okay, so it's all hardwood. Okay, so we're gonna be making a hardwood house. Alright. My, hands are, safe to say, tied in that regard. Because, not gonna lie, we're probably not going to be, getting any other kind of lumber here. Jeez. This, this swampy area. Alright. So now that we got an idea of what we're going to probably have to build, I guess we should figure out the, lay of the land. We got... These can go there. Yeah, we're gonna be hard-pressed to find lumber other than... Okay, so the cooking pot. We'll throw those in, we'll throw these in, and that can get to work. As for storage... yeah, I think let's maybe make another set of boxes. Or, you know what, maybe not. Not yet. Yeah, the marbled cobble is kinda... these would probably be vegetables too, right? Same with the corn. Let's see. Yeah, quick stack. There we go. Okay. So I guess we're gonna be making a slightly larger footprint house. I was seriously thinking of just making like a small, almost tent type of thing, but I think that's out of the question at this point. We'll carve out some oh, yes, some more stone there. Let's see. Oh, so the little guy sticks in tree sap. Okay. Okay, over here there's a couple spots. Oh, there we go. Because we might as well grab as much lumber from this one tree as we can. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Can't really see much of anything because of that. All right. And of course, oh, these only stack up to 25. Let's make sure we're not losing our potential for that there. Okay. And we can technically sleep. Oh, wait, what? No, we can't sleep. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna have food for days, it looks like. Yep, there we go. Wait, what? I heard a ding from something. Why? Okay, anyways, we can grab those because we got some charcoal we can use. As we make some more food. Oh, geez, oops, sorry. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's just the sound of this being done. Okay. Are we able to... Oh, okay, so it's not quite late enough for sleep. Okay. So let's at least maybe, since we got torches, maybe mark out a little bit of our domain here. Just so it's a little easier to see. Right. Need sticks, sap, this. Oh, and plant fibers. Okay, whoop. Jeez. I'm still getting used to, like, Minecraft, stuffs. Alright. Should be easy enough to move all this stuff, though. Oh, more plant fiber. Is there, like, logs sitting in the water here? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's just a frog. Okay. Now we can do, make things daylight. Those are a lot of scary monsters. And apparently I can't sleep. Well. Okay, we're, going to have to be a bit careful then. So I'm thinking we start about... Let's say that. 3... So we could do what? Maybe do a 5x5 sort of box to start? Of course, I cannot see anything at the moment. Okay. 2, 3... Whoop. 4... Yes, about... What, here? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we'll start with this sort of footprint. I think just do this. And we'll get the floor figured out. Actually, let's get the torches in my offhand here. There we go. That way I can see. And we can replace some of the gravel around here with proper dirt. Just make it a little nicer. Another thing I kind of do want to test too is with like the half slabs in this game. It'd be nice to have a bit of light while I'm doing this, but we'll just kind of do something like that. And then this. Okay. God, what the heck is that? And why is it so close to my home? Yeah, like it's, oh, we do get to sleep. Okay, let's just hope the Eldritch Horror doesn't head our way. There goes the moon. Okay. And let's, patch up here. Okay. So the thing I want to see, and we'll need the builder's, bench for this. Let's see. So let's craft a set of 2. And see what happens here. So if I place it here, it sits like that, which we don't really want. No. I set it here, and it's like half down. If I do that, and let's say we make a chest of some kind, we can use these. Because we're going to have more of this anyways. So we do this, and okay, so I cannot place it on top of this. Good to know. But if I, say put it here, no. So that's not like a wall or anything. Okay. Oh, hello. This is my home, buddy, now. You can go elsewhere. Gah. Where's my, your limitless supply. Okay. So we learned half slabs not as useful as one would like. And of course, once we've done something with them, we can't, like, change it. So hardwood beam, ladders, fence, sign, planks, stairs, then there's the roof varieties, gate. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think it's gonna be like, if I do this and then this, yeah, no, it's gonna act like that. Okay. So there's no real, like, saving materials that way. Yeah, that Eldritch Horror I don't want to touch just yet. Okay, alright. So, builder's bench-wise, we got a couple different, of these. So let's make, let's say 20 of those. Nope, and... yeah, because these would be more, like, I'm thinking more like, kind of like this. And we can use, like, standard planks, standard planks for our floor. Oh, that's not what. That. I guess we could technically get rid of this guy. Okay, builder's bench. Here we are. That, hardwood planks. I think we need, what, 30? Like 25 or 30? Yeah, because if we can at least get this sort of, footprint built up, we can start moving stuff in, soonish. Although, what's the, beam? So do this. We make a hardwood beam. So a hardwood beam is what? Ah, okay. Can't do anything else fancy with that. Okay. Alright. Figured I would check. What other builder stuff can we do with, our significant amount of... Yeah, there's a gate. We got some windows we can do. Door. We'll definitely want to craft one of those. Let's make a couple of windows. Yeah, I'm thinking of having the door here. Oh. Let's see. Oh, we can rotate it. Ah, okay. So if we want to have it like... Oop, whoops, my bad. Do that. Okay, so pick whichever way... Alright. So it hinges like that. Okay. Good to know. Windows-wise, let's do that. So if I put down a window like here... Yeah, because it'd be nice to do, like, more, like, proper walls. If we can. But I don't think that's gonna be... Unless... Actually, wait. Oh, okay, so you can change up what these guys... Alright. Okay. And then other tools-wise, what we got here? A crude hammer. Alter appearance of structural building blocks. Okay. Sure, let's grab a hammer and see what it does. Oh. So just right-click and it changes. Okay. So if it's got, like, multiple versions for it. Okay. So you could change it to, like, plain, just basic planks. Another thing we didn't really try. Oh, right. Okay, so we can use the hammer if it's in our inventory for that. Okay. And if we use, like, multiple windows in a row... Okay. Figure we try that, too. Okay. And just see what other, like, yeah, we got furnace, tanning, farmers, craft furniture, storage, decorative items. Okay, so that's for, like, more home-like touches. Training dummy. Okay. This is my home now, buddy. You've got your own. There we go. And meanwhile, that eldritch horror is still there. All right. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, because I was almost thinking of doing like almost a Actually, you know what? Maybe we still will. So if I take this and let's curious about the steep roof. Just move that there like this. Yeah, because the steep roof we can do like from the ground. And now that we got in understand how that works, we probably don't necessarily want like we could use like regular planks on the corners here. Yeah, because we could do something like that. Instead, and we just build up our roof this way. The one thing I'm not so certain how it'll behave is if I put like a, yeah, okay, it doesn't play nice that way. Okay, I mean, that's probably not surprising. And I do sort of like having the more oak. Well, more wooden pillar, I should say. Yes, we could do something like that. We'll put just a couple more windows, kind of like this for now, I think. This, we can then take the hammer, do that. So 2 high, probably 3 high is probably the best. Or actually, no, let's start the roof at this height. I think this might work. We shall see. We'll see how well that sort of thing works. But over here, let's make 10 of these. Oh, and let's make a couple more windows too. One set of 2, one more set of 2. For now, we'll do it that way. That and then that. And we can make this look a bit fancier when we can. Right. So let's put down some do we put down torches yet? Obviously, we do need to put down torches at some point. Let's see. Oh, okay. So it's definitely gonna favor, okay. Yeah, well, I was thinking of doing's not quite gonna work unless I do, like, a, cross beam across the top. Even then, it's gonna look weird, isn't it? Okay. I think that kind of settles how this is gonna... going to look. And we'll just rip out the floor while we're at it. And the hammer, does it? No, it just does that. Okay. It doesn't seem to have durability either, so... Yeah, it's as much as I'd like to have like a sort of a post and beam look, I don't think that's gonna happen this time. So we'll build up a nice little think we'll still try, like, having one of the steep roofs. It'll be more of a A-frame. We'll do. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but well, it is what it is. We don't really need it to be decorative at the at obviously under the base here. It's more just so it's okay, that. Yeah, because these could be other looks too. Okay, that. Over here, that. And we'll clean up the corners soon enough as well. Okay, so at this point, I think we can just do that. Redo the floor in here. Does it make sense for that to be... Well, once we get that built up... Yeah, it does look a bit different for the, like, wood color and texture there. Right. Can take the hammer, do that. This, take the hammer, just give that a nice little tap. I'm honestly surprised at how well the axe is holding up, but then again, it doesn't seem to use up durability proportional to, whatchamacallit, the size of the tree that we cut down. Okay. I think I can take these and make, yes. So, we'll make, actually, we're gonna want to make just a specific number here. Because we already got one built. Because we can do like this. Nope. There we go. That. Oh, okay, I'm missing how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to make 4 more. All right. Okay, now back here. Okay. It does mean we have to make more... Yeah, like, not quite a fan with how this is, like, straight up down. So there's not really... no other, like, direction that we could set the grain at all. Yeah, because variants, we got these different variants. I guess we can do that. Build up like this. Maybe do like a regular incline and then flat from there forward. We're gonna need more lumber. Let's see here. This is my home, buddy. Ow. I mean, it's nice of them to give food every now and then, but... Okay, so we'll be able to make our little, I guess, workshop type of place here soon enough. Or at least starting home. It would be nice to have, like, a bit more of an accent. But... here... At least 2 more. Yeah, because, also, it does make me wonder what the purpose of the half slabs are. Because, I mean, if we put a half slab there, it's not gonna look pretty. It's got that up-down look to it, it's just not, yeah, because that's just the thing. Like, it's got an up-down, grain to it. Okay. There might be a way we can fix that. But I'm thinking... This, we got, 10... 1, 2, 3, 4... Or... Actually... I should have tested... Oops. Wait. Can this be... Oh. No, I cannot. Okay. So let's test out with this type as well. Of course, now, naturally. Yep, come on. There we go. Yeah, because we could do that. Okay. We might still be able to use the other stuff we made, but yeah, let's add a little bit of that kind of shape to it. So we'll make 13. And hopefully I can... Wait, what? Oh, come on, up we get. Can we... Yes. Oh. It does seem to auto lock where it needs to be. Okay. And then the last bit... Oh, actually, is one wide sort of... Okay. So we do need to have a different block. Okay. So sadly, these roofing pieces are not going to be used. Oh, well. But we basically do flat, and we'll want 7 of them to do the length of the roof. And we're probably gonna want 2 more planks at least. Oh, that's not gonna work anymore. Yes. Alright, so if I do... Nope, that's too high. That... Yeah, place it here. Whoop, come on. There we go. Alright, so the flat roof pieces... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So we have to do that and then this? Okay. Can I rotate it? So, I wrote... Oh, there we go. Now we got... Okay, there we go. That's what I want. Oh, that one reset itself. Of course it's gonna drop in there. And we could probably start putting some light in here. Bop. Okay. I mean, that'll work for the moment. Oh, come on. Up we go. All right. Okay. Good. Good. Actually, I might want to put a window there instead. But we'll put the block there. Then this... We'll get rid of this guy. Oh, okay. So we're gonna... Oh, can I use slabs like this? Yes. But I think it might be better if I just use planks. Yeah, I think I'll just use planks. And we'll just lower this down a smidge. Kind of like here, 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 and here, I think. Okay, so here... Outside of obviously moving this stuff in. We'll make 5 more of those. For our little workshop here. That's not what. That, and then here. Okay. Now let's start moving stuff in. So we got our workbenches in here. Oop. So let's throw you in there. Oh, I'm gonna need to make more space already. Yeah. Okay, well. I mean, it is what it is. It's a starter spot that we can get going. Keep the cooking pot outside for now, I think. We'll grab the bed. And we'll just place it there for now. Chest. Okay, we got 2 chests already. So what we'll do... Yes, is... yeah, the way I got this building set up, it's gonna be... Okay. So we do that. If we take... Yeah, we can't exactly carry everything. Okay, so back here, into this. Deposit everything. We'll keep the arrows, though. Yes, we can throw that in. Sure, we'll keep the candle. Let's see here. Yeah, the beams. Yeah, we'll keep the dirt, I guess, for a sec. So that's a big crab. Okay, get all that. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably have to make this place a bit bigger. Yeah, I wasn't quite thinking of where stuff was gonna go. Okay, there we go. And we can throw in all the stuff that we don't necessarily need there. Oh, grab that, throw that in. Yeah, because we got, a bunch of our foodstuffs here. So how about we maybe do some organizing here. That's food, that's food. That's food. This can be cooked into food. Okay. That, don't know if those can be. So we grab these, that's currency. Okay, that. Arrows should be in my inventory. Let's see. Oh. Oh, right, because yeah, that makes sense. Do that. Okay. Just grab my cooking pot for now. And we'll just, yeah, this is not fire safe, but, I don't think things are gonna catch on fire while I'm using that cooking pot. Okay. Let's see, I'm just curious whether or not these can be cooked. Yes, they can be. That... Got a bunch of, raw meat. Okay, so that makes, veggies. Then I'll, like, chicken. Yeah, because this would probably be, yeah, roast veggie as well, I'd assume. Oh, okay. I cannot cook apples. All right. Good to know. But we can cook chicken and that. All right. We'll just throw those in there. Let's see. I want to see what other... I mean, we could just grab this. Since we got so much of it. All right. So now that we got this all set up, like, we will want to have a furnace at some point. Let's see here. This is farmer's workbench. Tanner. Can make a furniture. Yeah, so the chicken became raw meat as well. All right. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we'll just, guess put our tanning bench there. Although, yeah, we can't, yeah, rotating just does that, yeah. Okay, we'll put the tanning bench there then. And maybe clean up some of my extra torches here. Because I don't know if they actually do stop stuff from spawning nearby. And Eldritch Horror still exists. Alright. So this might end up becoming like a little storage house at some point. So, we might be removing some windows. Probably along the walls here. You know what? Yeah, let's actually do that. That way we can just build up there. We can just drop those into that pile there. Do I have any wooden planks? No. Okay. Let's take some of our ash logs. craft a couple of those. Oh, right. There's also this window here, technically. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking doing something like that. Then we can make some, let's see. Chests? Yes. Do that. This one will just, you know, grab all the stuffs. Stash all the stuffs. Yeah, is your fruit. Okay, so that's okay. Yeah, all our foodstuffs are in there currently. Then we can just, do that. All right. What? While we're at, let's just make one more, chest. So we'll grab... Oh, oop. No, wait, what? There we go. Okay, so even up at the roof there, it works. Awesome. Okay, good. So now... Yeah, having all of these, workstations. The farmers, sure, we'll drop that there. I'm gonna have to break this. Yeah, I gotta break the bed and place it, we'll place it here for now. So that's furniture, farmers, Oh, we haven't put down the furnace yet. Okay, so what can we do at a farmer's workbench? Okay. We can make seeds, saplings. Okay, if we want to make more trees. Okay. Planters. Some decorative stuff, such as grass, scarecrow, a hive. Okay. Obviously here, yeah, we haven't set up our furnace. Yeah, I think we're gonna probably end up breaking this window. Yeah, okay, don't have any blocks, extra blocks on hand. Okay, so let's builders ourselves a plank. There we go. Do that, and I thought I had a furnace already. Ah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, we probably can make this look a little nicer, but we'll organize this to be a little better soon, I think. That we'll just place, like, right here. Yeah, because we could, like, raise the roof a little bit here, and then, like, have a little, like, or even here, and put some of our workstations, like, there. And have this just be, like, a storage warehouse. That might be the way to go. So we can get involved with farming. Oh, let's just... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, so... See that? Oh, yeah, and our window. Okay, so... Got this going, which is good. Oh, right, let's craft a bow. Because that would be good to have. I don't need to carry the hammer with me. So we'll throw that in there. So furniture workbench. Okay, so these... Okay, so we need different logs for that. We can make different beds. Different lighting sources. Okay, so We need, oh, copper for candles. Okay. Pottery. What? Oh, this is wooden walls. Okay. And we can make different colored wooden wall. Okay. Cross trestle. Oh, okay. But we need clay though. Okay. Okay, so if we figure out how to make clay. Okay. Then cloth. We can make different, like bolt of wool from wool scraps. Okay. Tavern candle, books. Yeah, hardwood planks, plant fibers, heavy hide. Actually, I have some hide on hand, don't I? Medium hide. Medium and light. Okay. We'll just get those going there. I somehow stored away my arrows again. Okay. And I should maybe make a bunch more of these. Okay, so that's probably good for now. Let's see that. Done the farmers, we've done furniture, workbench, chefs. Okay, we need some copper. I got some, got 3 copper ore. So we could get that working away. Did I have any, like, other ores? Iron. Okay. Get that, working too, I think. So for items, okay. And of course, we can get charcoal for more cooking. Yes, so let's see here. Workbench-wise. Okay, I need more stone. Am I really actually that low on stone? Like, there's these, or is it just too far away? Nope. Okay, so I need 2 more stone there. Okay. Okay. Well, there is a crab. You just gotta run? Yes, and raw fish. Let's see. Yeah, foodstuffs, we'll just throw that in there. Didn't get anything extra off that. Okay. For like weapons, yeah, I need more stone as well. Okay. Grab that as well, because we can just throw this. Throw all that stuff together. So we need to get more stone, of all things. Okay. That said, it's probably about time we actually start doing some exploration. Although, I'm not so sure I want to try fighting that eldritch horror. You know what? We got a bow. Does he not see me? Okay. How does one swim? Okay, there we go. Essence of the Void. Okay. So we now know what he's all about. Great, there's 2 bears now? Two, just straight up, 2 bears over there. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, it would be nice to get a little bit more light in this place, but yeah, we'll just throw those in there. Oh, do that. Oh, I should probably, okay, so the leathers are still doing their thing. The light leather is done. We'll do that. Here. Okay. So if I look at this map. Yeah, because we kind of opted to hang out over here. Yeah, it shows where my home is. That's good. Yeah, because we need to get more stone. Although we could just maybe just grab some stone off this. Or even set our set our mine into here. Actually, you know what? That might be the better idea. Oh, not this tool. Want to do that. There we go. Okay. That, well. Yeah, I did, maybe I should have done this instead, maybe? Do that, and then we'll, get digging. Because at least that way can set up a door. Yeah, so have I done this? Apparently not. Okay. Alright, so now if we do... So it's basically 4? Okay, well. Do it this way. Will we hit a cave? Cave? No idea. We will, however, get some good stuffs. Okay, so there's another iron there. Alright. Yeah, of course. Actually, can I mine up a... Yeah. Can I do that? I think probably one more. Because that way... we can do that, put a bit of light at the top there. We'll build a door. Just in case. Let's see. I mean, we could make the door out of stone. Basalt, cobble. Like, can we actually... If I go builders... No, we can't. Can make a cobblestone wall. Yeah, the cobblestone roof looks a little different. Okay. So, we very much need to make our doors out of wood. Do that, make a door. We'll throw that back in. Yeah, so we do that. Or do we just, what? Keep doing this from the outside. There we go. Now we got door. As we travel down, repair kits. Should see if that's a thing. For us. Okay, got the blacksmith anvil. Okay, so let's craft that. Yeah, if we get more copper, we can... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making, Okay, we'll put this outside for now, but... we're gonna have to do, some other stuff here. Okay, so that's just for making, armor. Or, sorry, weapons. Here, yeah, we can craft one of these. And we'll... Actually, once we get closer to, empty, we'll do it that way. And we'll, expand this out as we, continue digging down. Let's see. I'll break here as well. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna expose the air again. Let's see, this. Yeah, we might be doing a bit of, a little bit of digging. For, crude equipment. Oh. Don't break that yet. Yes. So if I use this, of course I can't see anything. We do that, that repairs it to full. Maybe a waste of iron to do that, but... it's good to know that we don't lose our, tools when they break. Or at least run out of durability. Let's see. Although, it is gonna be interesting to know how the monster spawning rules work. Because, something tells me it's not light-based. But, yeah, we'll just keep digging down. We'll have a whole lot of stone. Yeah, honestly, this this area either has no caves or we've completely missed all of them. We found a little bit of iron, though. That. We very much have forgotten about the, forgotten golem there. But, just break some of this up. Grab as much, iron as we can here. Not seeing a lot of copper. And we kind of need that for some things. Let's see, keep breaking this down. Although, very much dark up that way. Yeah, maybe I should put some, lights here and there, but... we'll see what, things are like, if we dig down this way. In the middle of a freaking swamp. Oh, hello. Did we enter a cave? No. That's just a different color stone. Okay. That, however... Okay, and of course I can't see jack squat. Sure, that... There. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have found a... Oh, come on. So there's apparently a goblin. And there's another critter. Okay. So now that we got an idea where we are, let's put a torch... Oop, shoot. Let me just clean my bags here a sec. Just do that. Nope, nope. There we go. And... There. Okay. This larva thing? Okay. I just see red eyes in the distance here. Yes, yeah, don't mind me. Oh, wow. I've almost broken this pick again. Okay. So we'll gather the copper, and then we'll probably head back to the surface. Or at least gather what we can here. Nice. Yeah, it's gotta be really slow going, but at least we can do stuff still. Okay. Then just go up here. We'll run our way up. Okay. So we got our our mines there. And yes. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. So we got a mace, a scrap mace, which is cool. Bunch of stone. Let's see that. Where's our charcoal? There it is. We'll turn that on. Sure, we'll throw that in there. Let's see. Oh, these are all done. Our tanning rack. Yeah, because we could potentially make a copper iron sword. Or even better, bow and arrows. Okay. The other... Yeah, we haven't made a, armor smith... or armor bench yet, so let's make that. For now, we're just gonna throw it out here. And here we can make our different, equipments. You know what? Let's craft a copper shield. Okay, so that... It does mean we, won't necessarily have a light source in hand if we're fighting something, but... Oh, and we need to get some, There we go. Get some more of that cooking. Let's see that. We can throw the leather in here. Tools. To make a copper pickaxe, we need, yeah, copper ingots. Okay. Although we got a lot of iron. So how much do we need? Okay, so 5 iron per for a pickaxe. Okay. And okay, so starting in iron we can make shovels. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Like I said, we'll also want to make ourselves some better weapons. Thorium sword, cobalt, adamantine, mithril. Okay, so I do want to stick with sword and board, though. Grab those. Yeah, because you might just... Unless I can upgrade my existing pickaxe to the higher tier, no, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, light leather. Okay, we don't have any light leather. So what's needed for a sword, then? Iron sword, yeah, light leather again. Okay, so I guess we're making copper. Yeah, I guess we'll save our iron for repair kits then. Okay, so a copper pickaxe. Okay, so we only got 4 copper. Okay, so I think we'll prioritize a copper sword then. Unless we want to make a copper bow. So yeah, that uses 4. Yeah, both these use 4. Yep. Okay, so we'll make a copper sword. And we'll retire our old crude one. Okay, so we can throw that in there. We'll make a repair kit for our... Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, do this. This. There we go. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna be, that's good for cutting down trees. Let's move our stuff like this. Both of these are 10... Okay, so... Oh, no. Not that. There we go. Yeah, because we got a lot of, meat-type food. We still got a bunch of that stuff. We got a lot of arrows. Okay. Wow, just the green fog from the, swamp biome there. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's more... Yeah, it is a little jarring with the switch of, equipment. If there's a way we could get more light. Let's see this. Like, other ways of getting light, like, a helmet or something. That could be good. So let's maybe... Like, it's unlikely we're gonna need a, Actually, how about we do this? Oh, Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah, because that... Oh, okay, so it puts it away. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I still want to have, like, at least one So do that, and then we do this. There we go. That works. Do it like that. Actually, swap bow around too. That way, if we switch to the bow, it's, we kind of do it full well knowing what's going to happen. Okay, that... Let's see. Oh, there. So we sort of take a look at what we're dealing with in here. Mushrooms. Okay. Multiple angles. Now that we're actually in the cave system here, this should be good. Let's see. Skeleton Acha. Oh, and looks like there's a, okay. Yeah, this being dirt is not the best thing for, our pickaxe. Oh, okay. We're destroying whoever's, wall. Yep. Oh, hello. They're totem poling. Yeah, we've definitely found a way to cheese them. Oh, whoop. Okay, he's gone. Whoa, where? Okay, he's still there. Okay. So... Oh, wow. Okay, so we found, like, a, crypt of some kind? Oh, jeez. Okay, let's, make our way down safely? Yeah, it's control we want. Yep, that's a lich. Okay, so we found a full-blown dungeon. All right. Now let's, like I said, make some stairs down. I probably don't have to be this, particular with my stairs, but... Okay, there we go. So we found some, found a dungeon. Okay. And some iron. Don't mind if we do. Okay. Heard something. Oh, and, little bit of a glitch. This section appears, the floor appears to have been eroded. Okay. Okay, that's... Yep. This is probably just naturally, the level gen, but... Yeah. Okay. So that's... Yeah, so this place has been oh, hello. That's a lot of skellies. Okay, again, these guys are I might regret doing this. Yep. Okay, got hit by that. Yeah, and they'll try to block too, so. Okay, there we go. We'll just climb our way back up here. And heal up. With some of our veggies. Okay, there we go. Sounds like something bigger exists. Okay, so rats drop light leather as well. Good to know. And that one was a little confused. Okay, so we'll just make sure we get some torches placed like that. Orange glowing mushroom. Okay, a bunch of iron up there. Oh, and some iron here. Or, we're gonna be swimming in iron. Not so much copper. Just do a quick check. Yeah. So this does go deeper. Oop. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna go this way just yet. Let's just at least put, oh, hello. Nope. There we go. Found some copper. Good. That is the main reason why we're down here. Let's get copper. Claim that. Yeah, because we dropped in from there. Oh, those are half slabs. Okay. Oh, and you can put stairs upside down too. Okay, that's good to know. Very good to know. Right, we were over here already because that was a broken thing. I thought I saw like a rat or something down there. Of course, breaking every single breakable there is. Oh, chest. Okay, good. Yeah, there's some cobwebs. Oh, another chest. Cool. Fruit skewer. Okay. And that restores 10%. Okay. Of course, why is it that the first dungeon I end up going into proper happens to be filled with undead? Seems odd how that's the case. Oh well. Okay. A double stack of nice. Some light leather. A campfire sorts here. Okay, so we got a wooden shield in that mix. A hole there to, who knows what. Let's put a torch here just so we know we've been here. Whoa. Okay. Took a thing and obviously stuff happened. Take all that. Okay, so that's kind of like a exit point type of thing. Although we're kind of maxing out our bag already. Because, yeah, we've almost filled up our backpack. In this little excursion of ours. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Yeah, this guy throws explosives. Okay. Is that thing gonna blow up at some point? Yes, no, maybe? Okay, never mind, it's gone. Alright. Just seeing where else. Oh, hello. Big wooden door. And more blocks falling from the sky. Okay. Okay, so this is probably what the original entrance into this dungeon was gonna be. Until we kind of entered from a unusual angle. Okay. Yeah, that's just gonna be one of the quirks with level gen is depending on the order of operations, it may accidentally break things in ways that was not intended. So shouldn't necessarily be surprised. Okay, so we checked all the stuff that's here, so let's torch that. Yeah, there's that section there. Yeah, we cleared out that little corner. Oh, hello. Oh, are they? Oh, yeah, they are able to climb. Okay, so as soon as it goes to guard, it does use stamina. I mean, he knows I'm there. Their pathing could do with a little help, I think. Oh, hello. Okay, so they do survive from falling. Good to know. So gravity does not apply to them. That will break here. Okay. Oh. These spikes? Yep, metal spike trap. Okay. Yeah, these chests we already kind of looted. Okay, so is my inventory actually full? Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, okay. So we probably want to actually maybe make our way out of here. Assuming I can find that way out of here. Let's see. Yeah, we came through here. Yeah, there's that chest we did already open. Yeah, there's this particular room here. Yeah, there's our makeshift ladder. Yes, here we go. Yeah, because we should take our hull back up up to the surface. Let's see. Was it through here that we went? Yes. Not quite. Yeah, no, not quite. Okay. And we can use the map a little bit, but not super helpful. Where's our stairs up? It's not you. Yeah, that's into the dungeon, so we kind of just backtracked ourselves there. Ah, yes. The standard. Hey, there's more to this place still. Oh, okay, so that was kind of, I think, the weird, entrance way. Wasn't up here. No, it definitely was not up here. Okay. Oh, Ah. I said rat. Okay. Well, we might as well grab this iron. At least until our bag is full. Pull up on it. Okay, there. Okay. Yeah, because I did set up a set of stairs to get up and out of this place. Did I seriously go down this way? And just not put a torch? Oh, no, here it is. Here we are. All right. Now we're pretty much home sweet home. We'll just grab that and that. Okay, that, let's see here. So we got some heavy leather. Right, first off, let's stack up our stuffs. Got some stone brick. Grilled fish. Okay, so the foodstuffs we've kind of just been throwing in here. Lesser stamina potion. Carrots. Yeah, glowing mushroom. A gold ingot we got in there. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust some things. Okay, so let's maybe put stuff like leathers in here as well. Maple logs. Wooden shield we'll throw in here. Yeah, because I'm thinking we'll put our ores. Okay, I guess we'll put ores, leathers, explosives. I mean, that too, I guess. Critter product. Yeah, that's regular light leather, so we don't have to tan it. Scraps. Mushrooms. I think we can just throw those in there. Okay. Actually, we need more copper than anything right now. So let's get that thrown in here. Get some charcoal, right? Yeah. Do that. We'll get this guy ready. Right. That's the one. Yes. Yeah, we got our torches and stuff. Let's see. Because I would like to get a... Actually... Yeah, we can make an iron pickaxe. Okay, so let's do that. We will retire our crude one. We'd like to... Yeah. This... Depending on how much light leather we've got, this copper sword... Yep. You know what? Yeah, we'll make a iron sword. That was a very short-lived copper sword. That was very short-lived for our copper sword. Oh, yes, we need more fuel. There we go. Right, I've been putting all my ores up here. Let's see. Yeah, because obviously... Probably gotta just go straight to iron. Red cloth. Okay, so we... Lighting-wise, we can get some proper lanterns made. Okay, lumberjack candle. That uses iron. Tavern candle. Okay. Earth temple door. And various, decorative stuffs. Okay. Because we got that all working. Got our mine there. So I might want to start thinking of building another, like, addition to this place. Why I'm saying that is kind of because, we're gonna, sooner rather than later, have to, add on to this place. Okay. Oh, here. We got now a right proper sword. Okay. And technically a copper shield as well. But we haven't even used it. Yes, we got this place here. Got our swampy area there. Okay. I mean, once that becomes... Yeah, you just need what? I think that... Yeah, that's enough to max that stack out. Okay, good. Although, I might want to get... Yeah, because it's still burning through the logs there. Okay. So we got that. What do we need to make for a iron bow? Enough for a copper bow? Yeah, light leather. Okay, yeah, we're down to our last log. Okay, our last log is out. Okay, so we'll swap those in. And that furnace of ours can do its thing. Curious what other, like, overland... Obviously, there's the one little town south of us. It looks to be something over there. Rainbow trout. Okay. So we can grab that. Do these hurt if I walk through? Oh, hello. There's a spider in that bush. Oh, you can shield bash. Okay. Yeah, so attacking while blocking is a shield bash. Okay. Wonder if that's like a type of attack that can get someone out of block. But, nope, couple little bunny rabbits. This place is kind of nice, nice looking area too. And that's mud, yep. Yeah, so mud can get in the way. Oh, skeleton fighter. Okay. So we found another cavern. Another cavern entrance. Oh, let's maybe switch to our torches being in hand. Yeah, we can break through so much quicker now. Okay. That's good. Oh, right. I'm gonna have to... I really am going to have to get used to the fact that you have to, it's control for crouch rather than, shift. Like, that is something, like, trained muscle memory. And of course, already we're, you know, underground again. Oh, yes. A little bit of a lighting glitch there. Okay, obviously, area above. Okay. Just walk our way through here. Man, some of these... This is a really nice open area, too. Okay, that... We're gonna have... We're definitely getting a lot more iron than anything else here. Oh, it's right there. Oh, another iron there. Okay. Let's see. There. Ah! Hello, little rat. There we go. That was an owl. And the glowing eyes in that actually really helpful. And then that's the very dangerous underground place. Nope, and here... There were finding a lot of iron. Oh, not quite how I want to get to it. Is that... Whoop, okay. Oh no, it wasn't an owl, it was a bat I saw. Okay. Some rats. Okay, a lot of rats. Oh. Yeah, the dirt, unless you got a shovel. It's interesting you can't really make, like, a crude shovel. It seems to be as soon as, iron for that. Ah, okay, so this is definitely a spider's territory. Okay. Oh, there's a spider there. Okay. Okay. A bit tough. Of course, we got the signature attack type thing, but I don't really want to use it right now. Let's see. That. Break that. Okay. Let's see. Over here. Some good old copper. Which, surprisingly, is the thing we don't have nearly as much of. Oh, 2 hits and those guys go down to the sword? Nice. We're just gonna quote-unquote rescue all those things that are in the webbing. Oh, just as soon as I turn my back, there's another spider there. Okay. Okay, they do have to kind of fix up some attack angles, because I was just under that spider, so... And he missed. Wait, that crab attacked its own? Why the heck would it do that? Interesting. The little guy attacked his own. Okay. Oh, spider. Okay, we got him. Yeah, just every now and then we'll just throw in a thing. Where are we map-wise? Okay, so we're over here. Yeah, because it looks like there's a dungeon right there. Like, kind of like above us. Well, I mean, we could always just barge your way in. What could possibly go wrong? Yep. Oh, and I'm stuck on some stuff. Okay. Oh, okay, multiple. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I am so... Okay. Let's just, heal up for a sec. Okay. Lot of undead in there. A lot of undead. Okay. Do that. We're at full health. Nope. Okay. What the... Oh, I was getting hit on the chain, I think. Okay. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, so the hitboxes do, little working spots. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There's an archer, so... let's fix up their pathing a little bit. See if they, charge in one at a time here. Nope. Okay. Oh. Weird. I thought I didn't have, an arrow prep there. Okay. Now we dealt with the entire skeletal army. Let's see, we can break that. Sure, we'll grab that. Now the question is this the same place as the one I was raiding? Or is this different? Oh, oh, I'm getting stuck on that rebel. That's why. Oh, hello. Okay, so we've yet to die, but we've come close multiple times. No, this is different. Yeah, so this is indeed different. Oh, hello. Oh, was I burning on this? Yep, I was burning on the campfire. Okay. So it was stuck in the corner there, burning on that campfire. Okay. Wait, what were... Oh, crude daggers. Maybe I shouldn't be just picking up anything and everything. Because, yeah, to a certain extent, there's, it's only so much. Only so much you can carry. Let's see that. Oh. Yeah, because this goes up and out a different way, right? And more copper, so that's good. We are technically looking for more of that. Let's see here. Okay. Whoop. And over here. Of course, doing just the usual little check. Run down the hall, see if there's any more critters. Although we are starting to run low on our torches. But I want to make some more soon. As I continue to get sidetracked. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was mistaking that blue orb thing as, Oh, hello. Gobo, bunch more copper. I think we should maybe finish up the one dungeon here. Because, yeah. I think that would be wise. Because we could just keep going all the different directions here, and sure, we'll have a lot of good stuff, but we might also find something we don't want to fight. Water. Okay. So some water falling in through there. Yeah, just gotta see if this is a... so this is a dead end. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, so they probably dropped in from there, but... Okay, so let's just retrace our path. Go back and yeah, there's the undead stronghold of sorts. Oh, some copper in there. Okay. All right. So in here... Oh, yeah, multiple skellies that way. Okay, so this place is definitely more lively. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Are they all... Oh, they are all chasing. Oh, okay, okay. All right, I'm backing off. Backing off. Wow, okay. What the... More undead that way. Okay, there's just a lot of undead chasing. Oh. Oh, right, they suffer from their own traps. Yeah, okay. Their hit angle is pretty good. They are, however, stupid. Oh, these guys are a little too low to be... Okay. All right, all right, all right. I get it. Hey, where are you going, guy? Thank you. Guessing the other guy fell down below. Oh, yeah, that's disgusting. Ow. Wow, those things hurt. Okay. That would have been embarrassing to have died to that. But it does give me an idea. Actually. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay. A lot of stuff broke underneath. Whoops. I wasn't expecting the floor to disappear too. I think this is... okay, I think are we? No. Mind you, did fall a good distance here, so... It might be a little bit before we... Mind you, more iron and copper I'm not going to complain about. Bit more there. Cool, okay. Surely we should be getting close. Okay. Alright, not quite where I was expecting to end up. Yeah, definitely not where I was expecting to end up. Okay. Oh, am I actually... Yes, I am full up on inventory. 34 piles of skulls I don't think I need. Nor these crude daggers, or just rusty axe. As cool as the rusty axe is. Okay. It appears I may have got myself a little lost. All this because I found a random hole in the ground. Okay. Whole bunch more copper. Okay, that. Okay. More iron, which is really nice. Oh. Ah, okay, so this is a different dungeon, but a dungeon nonetheless. Okay. Oh, no, scrap mace. Oh, so okay. Okay, that's yeah, there we go. What do I not need? I mean, we could just eat some of our foods. Okay, there we go. All right, and then this overgrown. Yeah, so this is a different dungeon type place. Wow. Okay, let's throw that stone brick away in favor of that. We'll put that there, I think. Put that there. Oh. Okay. You just seeing what else I want to get rid of. The rebel we probably can get rid of too. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh. So opening these can sometimes have a skeleton in them. Good to know. Okay, so is there more? Okay, stairs here. Ah, there's a chest. Gold ore. Let's see. I don't have like the materials for like torches, eh? No. No, I don't. Moss. I do have a bunch of these. I probably Like, if I cook it up, obviously, I can get more food out of it, but... Okay. So this is not the dungeon I was expecting. Right, that's the torch I left. That's a rat. Well, I'm gonna be right back, one moment. I think the Chief Master might be weighing in, so... Just give me a sec. Okay, we're back. Yeah, the Chief Master did want in, and, he very quickly rushed in, too. Alright, so... Now, I was trying to find that one dungeon I was in, but apparently, I took a detour. More rats. There we go. I don't think I've been this way, though. Leaves a whole bunch of green. Let's just, break some of that up. Okay, bunch more foods. Okay, over here. Alright, so this goes to a dead end. Alright. Good to know. Yeah, I might have to just retrace my steps back to that one area I was in. Oh, speaking of. Is this... Yeah. Alright. So down here, where exactly was the actual dungeon? Because, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I got a whole bunch of cobblestone. So what we could do instead... Find the spot we fell. Roughly. Oh. Ah, okay. We're almost back to where we were. Okay. Then we just do this. Okay. We're back here. In a place that apparently... Because I was... not smart in how I was handling it. Well... all those spikes disappeared. Okay. There we go. Now we're back in this place proper. This room, yes. Oh. Ow. And we'll just chow down some of these. Yeah, one more. Okay. Now, the thing I'm curious of, if I set up a line of these and pull... Okay, he did take damage from that. So we could use some traps and do that. Okay. And depending on how we handle it too, we could even... Yeah, we could even do like just trap them in like a small hole and... Okay. The gears are turning. The gears are turning. Okay. Yeah, there's another. So this is probably the entrance proper, right? Yes. There's a guy in the darkness there. All right, Gobo. Yeah, another scrap mace. Yeah, like what do I... We can drop some rubble? Yeah, because we could go down that way. Oh, is this the other side? Yeah, I think this might be the other, Oh, salt. That's a little less common. What do I drop? Probably can get a bunch more moss. Right. Let's see. Yeah, there's the double chest that I think we've been to before, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, and there's enemies over there, so I'm guessing that's where we need to go. Archer. Oh, right. If I right-click, that's a block. Okay. There's multiple archers. Over there. Okay, having a means to set some traps is actually really, really effective. That was way too effective. Do I have any like cheapy food stuffs that I can just chow down on? I guess these will have to be it. But yeah, let's see. I mean, we can get a lot more sticks elsewhere, so let's do that. Yeah, rusty steel sword. Okay, so it's low tier garbage. Okay. There we go. Okay. There really isn't like a shortage in terms of food in these places. I mean, it's cool that you can smack crates in that to get stuff, but like how close am I to? Okay, we got 14 iron in a stack. Okay, some stairs, but yeah, there's a bit of a sheer drop there. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using that. Yeah, we're running out of torches too, which is not great. Nope. Boop. There we go. Okay, so we crude hatchet. Well, yeah. Oh, we could store away some of the stuff that we don't need. Like we still have my old crude hatchet. Because I mean, getting more logs and the medium hide's probably a good thing. Okay, let's put the mushrooms away. Maple logs, and we'll throw the sticks in here too. Because we don't really... Like, we can always get more sticks. Copper shield. Another one. Carrots, though. I think we're gonna say the same as we do with plant fibers. We can get those pretty easily. Hey, Normals, Snowman, how are you doing today? Let's see. Just I guess I could also just throw a bunch of stuff in my let's just throw this torch in with there. That way we can maybe carry some more stuff. Yes, it's having to juggle inventory at this point. Beach log, wooden shield, plant fibers, lettuce. Let's see. Mind you, wait a sec. Do that. Okay, there we go. So we can probably get rid of... Yeah, let's get rid of that in favor of this. Okay, 25. Okay, I can get more copper without problem. I really should find some means to either, get more inventory space or just simply head back at some point. Is this I think I can still get some more iron. Like that. Looks like there's just a bit in there. There we go. Yeah. We're pretty much full up on copper, I think, at this point. Yeah, so that was the sword that we got. Well, sword that we got rid of, I should say. Let's see. Yeah, it's obviously that was one exit out. I should have really tried to retrace my steps though. So where along the outside did I break in initially? Because there is a spot. Nope, not there. Not there either. Yeah, no, because this is dead end. So we found that chest. I think it was probably over that way. I want to say. Well, I mean, there's a torch I placed. I think I stopped heading this way at some point. Yep, I have indeed found that, well, it's just as easy to get lost in this game as it is in Minecraft. There is a map which does help, but I should try to find how I get back to the surface. Let's see. Because the way I kind of entered in here was through the wall, effectively. Or what was initially a wall. Of course, there's down there, but I don't necessarily want to go down there yet. I see the chains. Pretty sure I did not start off inside with the open chest there. Was it in along here? Not looking like it. Because, yeah, I did, let's see. Don't think it'd be here. And like I said, this was the exit out. Yes. Well, a exit out, I should say. Not the one that went through, though. Let's see. Let's see. Don't want to drop down there, of course. Ah, here we are. This is the spot. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. This is our way out. Wasn't through there. Think. Yeah, there's a torch there. Okay, yeah, because we went through the spider's nest thing that is no longer here. Okay, here we go. Yep, there's a torch down there. And now I just have to remember, was it through? I don't think it was through here. No, it was not. Okay, I see. Over that way. We can gather more of these ores another time. If I go through here. Yep, there's another torch. Good. All this because I was taking a slight detour looking around the countryside. A lot more copper. Put a torch there. But does that mean I haven't actually been down this way? Okay, so yeah. Alright, so let's just double back a little bit. Let's double back a little bit here. Oh, rat. Okay. So that way was probably an offshoot that I went after. So let's get back down here. Because I don't really recall... Oh. Spider. I'm so glad you can block poison. There we go. And many rats. Okay, so we did go that way, but... trying to remember how we... Yeah, so there's obviously that place down there. Wait, have I actually picked up more? Okay, that stacks to 25. You know what? Let's get rid of some of the logs we've got. Because we don't really need... don't really need them, so... Yeah, now just trying to remember how the heck I even got here. We may be down here for a while. Nope, wasn't there. That was probably more ores. Because we kind of did go around here, but... No, not there. Yeah, we got a bit torch happy this way, and that's how we got to the... Oh! Yeah, this is where I pillared up. Huh. Okay, so we ended up down here somehow. Okay, so I at least recognize that pillar. Yeah, I do recognize the torch that's here, because I placed that one. And that was, I'm pretty sure before I realized I was, you know, in a spot I didn't want to be in. Oh, Gobo. All right. Let's see that. Yeah, so back here. Now I just have to figure out how I got... one to here and two out. That is assuming I did go this way in the first place. Yeah, because we got a whole bunch of iron that we hadn't gathered. Of course, that's, you know, fiery, nasty nonsense. Yeah, I may end up just digging up. I may just end up digging up at this point. Oh, hello. Rats. Oh, and okay. Me walking back and forth like this is gonna... Oh, okay, we've been hit with poison. Okay. Well, I mean, that does get us to use up our food stuff, so. Nope. Okay. Nope, not here. Oh, multiple gobos. Okay. Yeah, because we were here at one point. I just have to remember which way we actually went. I cobble pillared up that way after I fell down. Okay, so we... Yeah, this is just a dead end. I didn't put like a... No. Yeah, because I am very much certain that we didn't really go Let's see. Because we were that way. Unless... Didn't end up going up. About that way, did I? Oh. Did I? Yeah, I agree with him. Okay, there we go. Would have thought that, like, if I put torches there, that I climbed down, unless it was up this way. I mean, there's no harm just, you know, going this way for the heck of it. At this point. Because we'll definitely find more, rats and critters. And okay, let's see, this way. Well, I guess I could be using the glowing mushrooms for a path too, eh? Assuming I can place them back down. As long as we're heading back up, we're good. Where we end up, that's another story. Yeah, and, oh, hello. Let's see. Let's maybe switch my... Yeah, because we got 4 of those. As for other foodstuffs, alright. So we'll probably focus on eating those next then. Okay, so obviously here was not the answer. At least not immediately. Let's see. Yeah, because when we got into here, it was like a somewhat open, like natural opening it into this place. Now it's just a matter of finding our way back. That's a dead end. Oop, not. There we go. Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, of course, more mobs. Okay, fine. A little grub. That's unfortunate that they don't take fall damage. And now I'm back here, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because we did put some torches that way, unless that was how I got in here. In the first place, it could be, because I did see there and just nope out of it, so. I'm usually good about, placing torches by, like, entrances and that I've made, so. It seems a bit odd. Whoop. Over here. There's another torch of mine. Bunch of rats in the corner. Oh boy. Oh, mole. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it should have realized it was being attacked, that one. Let's see. Right. Drop that. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure yeah, this definitely wasn't the way I went before. But sure, we'll head this way. Okay, a bit of water. Whoop. Actually, this might get us out. There it is. There's the outside world. Okay. Yeah, and a bit of mud. Okay. So from here, let's head back to our base of operations. Oh, and be careful not to exhaust yourselves. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, I see. So that's kind of like a already fallen tree. Okay. And there's our little home. And we've finally managed to get back to. And we can cook up a lot of stuff. Let's see. Oh, silver. Okay, so we got some silver in there. Nice. Then all of our ores. Don't have to smelt down. Throw those in. Our cobble. Oh yeah, I need to make a bunch more torches and stuff. Let's see, medium hide. And where's our, yeah, light hide. Salt can go in here. I think I was putting the linen scraps in here, right? Yeah. That, the bones. Okay. Oop, the poison stuffs, we're going in there. Those are actually quite handy. Let's see. The foodstuffs wise, yeah, we can throw that in there. Let's see. Can do that. I'm just seeing what else I can. Okay. Can get that tanned. There's a snake over there. Yeah, because I'm thinking I'll probably end up turning this into like a storage house. Which case, I'm probably going to have to move that wall back one. Or move this wall forward one. Why those two? And move all these crafting stuffs outside. I'm thinking. Yeah, we could do a bit more of a shallow roof there. And we can maybe make, well, or on this side. This side's probably better for that. Okay. Yeah, of course, yeah, I also got, like, an extra copper. Yeah, there's our... all our extra stuffs of that. Workbench. Torches! Might as well, oh, we're gonna actually run out of tree sap. Okay. So I have to cut down some trees, clearly. Repair, yeah, we should craft a repair kit. Because our, iron pickaxe is near broke. Let's see here. Yeah, wooden spikes, yeah. Okay, so we get more, recipes through memories too, okay. Got plenty of arrows, so that's good. Builder's bench, furniture bench. And this didn't finish up, clearly. And we got a lot, a lot to go on that. I should. There we go. Get that sorted. So all our leather is becoming what it needs to be there. Where did I put? Yes, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I do want to change up our our base a little bit. So I'm gonna probably yeah, hatchet. Actually, I should see if I can make a better hatchet. Nope, not that. It would not be through here. That would be through here. So I need light leather. Think that will. Think that will let us make, yes, an iron hatchet. There we go. Okay, there it is. Nice. And throw our old crude one into storage. Yeah, because I do want to kind of pop this out by one. Because that way we can put, actually, then we got a whole bunch of, like, extra space here, right? Because unless we... No, we can rotate it... Yeah. Rotate it that way, so the chests go that way. I can access them from the side, right? Yes. Okay, so we do that. That gets us... like, it would be very narrow. Okay. So if I don't want it to be very narrow, I'd have to expand the walls out by one, too. Okay. Yeah, if I'm just doing it based off of, like, powers of 3 here. Okay, so... Yeah, because there's that. Yeah, and we had this guy here. Oh, yeah, the torch is gonna break from that. Okay, so... Oh, wow. I didn't realize with the chest it... Interesting. I'm thinking we could extend this way one. That would get us, like if... I mean, we could do it on both sides. Yeah, we could just do it on both sides. That might be the better idea. Because then we'd have, just a sort of 3-lane way. I don't think having our chests, like, whoop, nothing in this guy yet. Okay, so placing chests, like, right here. Yeah, no, it does not. Okay. All right, so... I mean, this... Okay, the pickaxe does go through it a bit quicker. I was also planning to pop this one out one this way. Or... Let's see. Because if I put a door there... Yeah, okay. I'm just thinking how I want to do this. Because I could put, like, the door here. And then we would have 1, 2, 1, 2. Again, it'd be a 1 wide, right? Because we did this 5 long. Yeah, so if we want this to be a 2... Okay. I think... Oh, not these hardwood planks. I think expanding things out by 1 will work. As for this, I would want to have, yeah, this guy. Don't know if I want the door. Probably looks better if the door at least was like there. Oh, where's my hammer? Because the hammer can do some stuff too. Like this, and this. If I put the... Yeah, because if I put, like, the sloped version that goes there, that would go right to this edge. Okay. I just... of course, trying to figure this all out. Let's see. And we might as well throw in... Okay, we got plenty of those going. All right. Yeah, because I'm thinking... 3, yeah, 3 and then we did this. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna go back on that. I think I'm gonna go back on what I did there. Because we're gonna do like a storage. Like a storage sort of hut type of thing. Like we do the 3 there. This becomes wall. And then we got a bunch of 2 chests this way rather than this way. Because that's what? 2, 4... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The inner here is 5, right? 4, 5. Oh, right, because I did extend this by 1. That's right. Okay, so if this is going to be a storage house... Alright. Yeah, I'm undoing all the work that I did to clear it out, but I think things will work out. This... Yeah, because we'll do 1 block there, then here. Of course, it's getting dark in-game. Right. Because we had... Yes, these guys. Okay, so we do that. The door... right. It's R to rotate. Yeah, there we go. That. Then these guys. Oh, not what I want. Do that for a sec. There we go. Do that, and we can just, where's my hammer? Here we go. That, actually, if I'm repositioning the chest that way, do 3, unless I want to put, like, the window, like, right there. Well, anyways, we'll take this guy. Craft ourselves 1 more of those. There. Put a torch over that. Move this guy over here. I don't think we'll need this guy. We'll interact with this. Hopefully we can swap it to date. All right. As we're figuring out how we're doing this. That... Let's see, did I have more dirt somewhere? Yes, I did. Just... That's the fact that it's just still... Well, it's raining, that's why it's dark. Yeah, so... What I'm thinking is we'll make this a storage house. I'll... Yeah, we'll make this a storage house, although that means, you know what? Let's move that out for a sec. Because the idea will be... Right, we'll put chests like that. We'll have this nice little, 3 by 3 sort of, path that we can walk. Let's see. So... We'll make 1 box for food stuffs, food farming. Guess potions would count for that. That's food. That's food. That can be food. That can be food. Okay. Do this. Food, 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 food. Potions. I haven't really seen any real need for that potion, but... Okay, so we do that. Yeah, then we got a bunch of... bunch of random, garbage. Hey, so far I'm enjoying myself. It is early access, of course, so there are things that aren't fully implemented yet, but been enjoying myself so far. Had a close run-in with a bear fairly early on. I'm only sort of now kind of getting more into like the building and stuff. Just take all those out just so I can... Okay, don't know why I can insta-use that skill. Oh. Okay. That's something to note. Whoops. Okay, where's my chest in this mix? No, not you, not you. Uh-oh. Yeah, so if you break a chest, sadly it does, Oh shoot, I have to, like... There we go. Okay. Whoops. Let's just, throw as much stuff into storage as we can right now. I'll sort this all later. Let's see that. Right, okay, so that's... Okay, more of my stuffs. Yeah, it's a... let's see here. That and that. And, like, versions-wise, because they do have, a couple different versions, it's... From what I can tell, it seems to be all, basically, cosmetic type stuff. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually one that I did do myself, so... Okay, so we ran out of fuel on that. Okay, that's fine. Just get that removed. I'll have to set this all up again somewhere else, but... Alright. Let's make this top one all dedicated to ores and stuff for the time being. So let's find all all of our stuff. There's that. Obviously some workbenches that probably should have been put elsewhere. Let's see, that one's fine. This one. Grab all those. That. Okay. Yes, it did take me a while to to do this model. Prior to this model, a lot of my art experience, unfortunately, was more a long time ago. So there was a lot to learn. Let's just try to move. I guess I probably should throw some of the explosives somewhere, eh? I sure will. No, maybe not in there. Okay, so obviously we got this. Or mess of boxes here. Let's put all like the building material stuff like in here, I think. That's consumable. We'll throw that with the rest of the food. Light high, we'll process. Nope. Let's just focus on building materials here. Linen scraps is building material. The windows. I guess moss technically counts as that. Of course, sorting through the bags. Here. Other games-wise, lately it's been more, Monster Hunter Wilds. And there is Hollow Knight I still would like to finish at some point, but... So, like, I do try to play a variety of different games. Still got my Tanner here, right? Yeah, I do. So light high can start cooking up there. Let's see. Yeah, put the rest of my light leather there. That's fine. I'll throw in the charcoal in there, I guess. Heavy leather, that's a building material. That's building material. That's an ingot. Building. That. Sure, kind of was plain leather in there anyways. Gold. You know, throw those in there. Don't know what the bone fragments are for. What? Maybe it's bone meal. So we'll put that in there. Then here. We'll just put the workbenches in there for the moment while I just do this. And the right. Grab this. That. Do this. There we go. And I probably should replace that window. Okay. Yeah, it's like I said, I do try to play a mix of different games. Although I think a lot of the games I have played, at least lately, have been more geared towards like indie titles, or smaller titles. Outside of Wilds, of course. Let's just set the bed here. Because we'll at least want to have that. Okay. And where is all my wood products? Yes, here we are. Right. I'll need... Of course, I'm gonna need the builder's workbench. So let's just drop that there for a sec. Craft one of those. Nope, game stuck a little. Alright. Thank you, Ayots Gebs? Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Have a good rest. I'm considering streaming this again actually tomorrow evening. I know sometimes I do hobby live streams. But, I'm thinking, just with Hytale being what it is, I'll maybe focus on that at least a little bit more early on. Let's see. At least tomorrow, I should say. Let's see. I wanted to get... Let's get this workbench. Oh, okay. I probably can use it from the side as well, so... let's see. There we go. Oh, not quite. There we go. Yeah, I can just, okay. That works. And, thank you for the, follow. Let's see. Just want to at least get, try to sort this out. Right, because one of the things I want to get built is, at least the extension for all the workbenches. So maybe let's, actually, we might as well just get to building that now, to be honest. So, obviously here we're gonna have all our, chests and the like stored there, I think. I could just expand the windows a bit if I wanted. That or expand the height. Let's see. Yeah, because if I build off of here and have it close enough, because with these workstations, actually, let's put the leather... Oh, wait. Okay, a couple workstations here we, kind of forgot to put somewhere. All right. Throw that in. Oh, right. As soon as I, of course, mine underneath, it's gonna... it's gonna take those out, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's make sure we got all of our workstations here. We do have a lot of cobblestone. So we might actually want to maybe start making use of that. Obviously, we got this nice little storage shed. We might as well call it the storage shed at this point. Yeah, with our few little windows to let light in. Do we want to just make a extension to it? That's because the roofing is gonna differ. Oh, right. I don't have the builder's bench built. Builder's workbench. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, because throwing in our cobble, yeah, we do get different roofing. Oh, okay, yeah, with the steep... Okay, I see. So the steep roofs is just basically the shallow roofs, but rotated. Okay. That's why this pattern just looks really weird. Okay. I mean, there is a way that can sort of fix it. Yeah, so we just do like... Okay. Okay, we'll probably... Yeah, let's grab our ash logs as well. Oh, sorry, that's quick stack. That's not what I was wanting to do. I wanted to do... Yeah, that. The oak logs, okay. Alright. I do have... Yes, I do have these guys. So we'll do... I think we need to do, what, 7? 7 of those. Then from here, we just do that. And now I just gotta... I mean, that works. Yep. Oh, right, if I was gonna do... Okay. Yeah, and this here, it looks like is... Oh, okay, I see. So that does have a weird look to it, too, with it being... looking a bit stretched. Okay. I'm sure they'll fix that up. It does look a bit odd, not gonna lie. So we'll swap these out, I think. We'll just do the same that we had going there. Let's see. Do that. Until we can find clay, this will be our best bet for that, and then here. Okay. A little bit of a barn, a barn type of aesthetic that we got here, but it works. Okay, so now then, if we want to extend on this, how do we want to do that? Because we got a whole bunch of cobblestone. So we can get stone brick. Smooth. Oh, we can even do smooth. Okay. I think these versions... Okay, if I grab the hammer... Or, wait. Okay, so if I do block variant... Okay. So if I turn these into a brick... Okay, so let's do a... let's say... Yeah, because we do kind of want to have, like, a wider space. Actually, wait. The workbench. Oh, there we go. Just gonna put it right here for a sec. Because tools-wise... We can make ourselves an iron shovel. That will help us with, clearing out a bit of an area. So. Thinking, do we have this as a separate building or part of a larger one? Yeah, because we got our, obviously, wooden shed for storage. Let's extend here, and then we can maybe use this for, like, a garden. So we'll keep the wall, I think, here. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so this basically is just a much wider... Okay. Well, all right. I mean, that's cool. Okay. So obviously 3 wide. I wouldn't mind swapping some of this back, filling this back in with some dirt. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is we put in some, like, start making a bit of a cobble. Let's see. I mean, this is, 5. Yeah, 5 by, well, technically 7 by 7, but 5 by 5 interior. Right? So... Okay. So we could do that. That puts us at 5. Then we could do 6. 7. And we'll do 1 more here for our wall. So here we got what? Inner 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. So 7 puts us there. Right, and we have to put 1 more wall there too, right? 1, 2, 3. 6, 7. Yeah, so 8, 8, 9. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah, so if we want to put like a wall there, I do want to have like a 3 there. So I know I'm kind of sticking to like kind of things divisible by 3. Just about. Oh, jeez, this shovel's a bit pretty effective. So we'll have 3 here. Oh, oh. That. So I'm guessing the pickaxe is still sort of the go-to for dirt. Okay. Because here... And then we have that as our sort of foundation. All right. Think that will work nicely. We'll have our entrance where? I mean, we could just throw the entrance here anyways. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's see. Cobblestone. You know what? Yeah, let's just turn that all into cobble brick. Because we'll want to have a door here. Although it might look a bit weird having this sort of mishmash of materials. So that is something. Wait. Do I still have... Yeah, I do have all my torches do this. Because at least that way we can sort of see what... to do that, or do we do a wooden... Actually, let's do a wooden floor. Yeah, let's do a wooden floor for that. Because, I think that will be better for us. This is probably more than enough wooden planks, but... If that's the case, we might be... Yeah. Yeah, because we've been doing a lot of, like, A-frame type housing. Yeah, because here we have a bit of a slope this way. Okay, right, because we replaced this wall. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Unless we want... No, we don't want to shrink it down. Also, our hammer... is still in our... Yes. Okay, so it's gonna... Okay, so this is decorative. Oh, and on top it looks... Okay. So on top it looks... I see. Okay. So if I take a look, what sort of styles do we got here? Ah, okay. So... Wait, stone brick roof. Okay, so it's, yeah, decorative, ornate, and then smooth, of course. But is that different from cobble? So if I threw cobble in here... Yes, it is. Okay, that's interesting. Is it the same with no. With the wood, it's yeah, log or wood, it's the same. Okay. If log and wood, it's the same. Okay. So good to know. So if we want to have a different style of roof, we do have to be careful of that. Does yeah, they don't have windows for yeah, no, they don't have windows. Okay. So if we want windows, we still have to use wood. That's almost okay, so that kind of changes this. Nope. Because as much as I would like to use okay, so we're basically forced to using wood for that. Okay. So what we could do is use our stone brick. Yeah, because we do have yeah. For our foundation. Make it look a little nicer. This. Yeah, because we could do that, get a little bit of, that going. Okay. I mean, we could even do, like, stone, like, along the edges there if we wanted, but usually that's, when you do that, usually it's the other way around. Usually you have wood as that part of the post, right? Oop. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Just as long as we don't destroy our chests again, especially the bottom level chest. I think we'll be good. Okay, that. We'll just smack. Like, we can always change these bricks back to, a different type later, so. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. Yeah, if we're not a fan of that, and we'll probably want to do something like this, and doing this just so we can get some light back. Right. Where is the, yes, put that aside there. Actually, that might look nice. Even if this is like regular, like, block. Okay. Just gonna move this guy to a different spot. Yeah, because we could sort of use this area as our workshop area. At least for now. Yeah, if we're gonna be doing the whole... Okay. Oh, of course. Still a little bit of time. Alright. So I'm probably gonna have to grab more lumber, yes. Yes, I'm definitely going to have to grab more lumber at some point. Should be easy enough, but... So craft a simple wooden door. Okay, not bad. So yeah, so how am I gonna do the roof? Because it's gonna be... Of course, I'm gonna also want to add some windows to this as well. Because it's looking a bit... And of course, I cannot see what I'm doing at all. Oh, yeah, see. So I got to hit it twice. Yeah, there we go. And then we got that. I might undo the brick detailing there. Oh, 10 min. Okay, we're getting close to that time, yes, but apparently not close enough. Windows, yes. So let's bring in some light to this place. So that... That and that. That'll at least get us a bit more light that way. Yeah, the only problem with not having, that sort of, well, potential farm area expanded a bit is gonna be the whole, like, putting a nice window here so I can see what's going on. So if I put a window there, so this would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I want to have... Sure. This extended by 2. And it also means... this wall here has to go. Do that. That. Still freaking dark despite being morning. We'll swap these back to brick. Yeah, this this rainy weather in the game is I know a quicker way would be to, like, you know, just, remove the stuff and, do it en masse, but... Okay, keep doing that. Uh-huh. Oh. Wait, so when I go here, does the rain just... Yeah, okay, so it's biome-specific, that. Good to know. Then in here... Yeah, these are regular planks? Yes. Yeah, and of course, going to need to clean some of that up as well, of course. Yes, we'll do this. Okay, because we can put a window here. Oh, do that. Okay. Then on this side of things, obviously we got a bunch of windows there. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and I guess these decorative blocks. Let's see. This. Let's see. Place one no, that's place one resize. I think if I do this and then this, yes, I can do this. All right. So we'll swap those to that. There we go. And we got, of course, all of our other... Right. We should probably try to have, like, a chimney type spot. I do like having, like, the windows sort of along that side. So if there's going to be a chimney, I guess it's going to be... Or a furnace. Probably here. And we'll just drop down all of our other benches, kind of. That doesn't quite work for me. Just because it's... There we go. That will do for that one. Blacksmith. Sure, I mean, you can sort of still see past it. Tanning. Actually... Put that guy there. That, and we'll just put the cooking pot right here. Okay. And hopefully, like, all this stuff's gonna be close enough. Close enough for, Oh, this decorative block needs to change too. There we go. Because that way we can do that. Okay. Throw that in. We can throw these in. Might as well throw in the shovel for now. The windows, yeah, the, Oh, this hammer does actually lose a little bit of durability. Okay. It takes a bit of time, but... Alright, so that... Bring that. And, yeah. We should hunt down some trees. Preferably not the nice ones near here, so... So I think our best bet would be... Oh, avoid the prickly bushes. That's a bear. Let's not deal with the bear. In this swamp we've found ourselves in. This incredibly swampy area. Ah, yes, snake. Multiple snakes. Okay. Well, careful not to step on another snake. A cave system that we're not gonna go down yet. Okay, that guy was a bit tough to take down. Then there's that thing. Yes, over here probably some good trees we can cut down. Okay. Whoop. Lobster? Okay, raw fish. That's what he drops. Okay. Now we're gonna need more, sap as well, so... Whoop, crutch. And that's... that's a much nicer... Much nicer being able to do that with the trees. Yeah, I like... It'd be nice if the pickup range was a little, larger, though. Oop. Right. It's not a press and hold, it's a, tab. Okay. Now, do I bother uprooting the roots? And then there's this thing that we probably should deal with. Oh, it's actually just running away. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, like, okay, so with moss, like, when you hit it, it just... Wow, okay. So moss can be a bit dangerous then. More of that, okay. Yeah, because the tree we cut down was there. Yeah, because these, really large trees are actually really, a really good source of lumber. You know, like this little guy, like I do that and, yeah, poof, gone. Yeah, these, ash log trees. Okay, hack away at that. Sure, we can hack away at that. This guy here. Oh, there's another tree in the mix here. Okay. Then this guy. There we go. Yeah, I think there was another tree that was spawned in that tree. And of course, all the leaves. All the logs. Oh, okay. But yeah, like the swamp's actually pretty good for ashwood logs if you're looking for that. At least in the current build. Okay, that. Yep. Yeah, we got a lot. A lot of lumber, so that's good. Okay, and we'll just run ourselves back. Back to our little neck of the woods. Oh, hey, Rose. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, so far so good. It's Okay, I'm surprised that snake did not want me dead. It's yeah, we're doing. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm still obviously figuring everything out though. So if let's see. Well, first off, let's maybe store all this lumber that we got. So if yes, and we got, yeah, a whole bunch of moss. Oh, yellow moss. Okay, so that moss is different. Bunch of hide. Did I run out of... Okay, I did run out of sap. Okay. I mean, we'll... Okay, so we're gonna have to devote a whole box. Okay, I got a box I can devote to just lumber. There we go. And throw all that in there. Foodstuffs we can just throw there. And green petals, mushroom shelf. Okay, that's... Sure, we'll throw that in there. I'll throw that in there for a moment. Okay, so we got a bunch of lumber. That's good. Let's see. Oh, these venom things. Nope. Not in there. I know there's a box where I put a bunch of them. Yeah, there they are. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's builder's bench. We might as well just make 100 of those, because we can turn them into other stuff later. Yeah, because we can do this. Yeah, if we're gonna do an A-shaped roof, that, well, either way, we do need to kind of start at this height. So here, if we kind of mimic that, it's probably fine. Let's see, did I have more of the roof? One of those. And yeah, then it's all that type, okay. Okay, so, right. So how far over this way do I need to be? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I think it's well, 8 more of these I need. Oh, there we go. Oh, I was pressing shift rather than control. That part though is going to that's gonna screw me up from compared to Minecraft. It's control to crouch. Okay, that and then there. All right. Okay, then we can do this over to here. And we'll clear that out, and we're gonna have to break this down. This guy here. I guess probably didn't need to break that part. Yes, I just haven't bothered to. In all honesty, I just haven't bothered to change it. So it's what I'm working with for now. Let's see. Do I want this to be more like this type of roof where we go that, or do we? Because we do have the steeper versions of them. But what benefit would that give us? And I missed a spot here. Okay. Because on this side... I want to do that, and then... I think we need to make another, what, 8? Was it? Yeah, okay. We made 9. We'll find use for the extra. All right, that's sprinting, not crouching. There we go. Okay, so that. And yeah, like I said, I do have a bunch of these type of roofs. I'm sure we can climb up there. But with them, they are... Okay, that's probably not a great idea. Okay. If anything, we'll probably do more the other variety. Let's see. Yeah, more, actually, before I do that, here we go. Because we'll probably want it like this. Let's see how that looks frame-wise. Looks a little weird here, but... Alright, I think that will... Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, this... I think we need to make, what, 9? Guess we can do this. Okay, so... that guy there. Mind you, I'm playing the one that I broke back, back on. Okay, so... That's... There's 9. So, 7? I think is what I need for this type. At least for this, layer. Whoop. Okay, there we go. Hey, Celine. Oh. Yes, yeah, I know that's something I just, unfortunately, I hadn't made a priority, Vincent or Selena. Yeah, I just haven't made it a priority yet. It's, something I do want to do myself at, well, sooner or later. But it just, other things have taken priority, so. Can't do that. Yeah, because I think I want to do, like, another... If I do another narrow, that puts us to here. Oh, yeah, how's it gonna look in here? That's gonna be a good question. Well... Anyways, we're gonna need some more light. So let's... let's fix that problem. Do that. There we go. Well, like I said, I still prefer to do it myself. It's, largely because I want to learn how to do it. That's kind of what a lot of, a lot of this live streaming's been for me, so. Okay, so if I'm gonna do this, it's 9 per, so I want to make, what, 16? There we go. So, can I actually climb onto the... Yes, I can from there. Okay. We'll have to work on how the inside's gonna look roof-wise. But we can do this. Just give it a more near... or not a steep incline. Oh, what? Okay, I need 2 more. And I need to make another whole bunch of planks. Yeah, there they are. This, and then 2 more of these. Yeah, you can understand it. Yep. Yep, and at that point, the only person I can get mad at is the client itself, which is myself, so... it's, Yeah, one of those sort of things. Okay, let's see. So we want, what, 3? And I think we'll do just like a narrow or a flat roof there. Okay, so I do need to turn these into... Might as well do that. We can do that, and then 3 more here. Maybe I could put a window in. Actually, if I do that... You know what? That'll work. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, so 16. 16 and then 9. Oh, okay, so I do already have one of both of these. So 10, 15. So here we want to make that. Okay. Oh, better to do this from outside. Okay, so here. Just do that. To there. Yeah, because, okay, so it's just, okay, so the more, slanted roof just looks a little weird in the building. Okay. Oh, and I apparently need, 3 more? Okay. There we go. Let's see how this sort of looks. That, and then there. Yeah, because it flushes, well, pairs up nicely there, and while inside... Okay. This is a work in progress, of course, so... that's that. Oh. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Can definitely make it work, but... let's see, that... Right, because I did put, like, the full, like, block. So how's that look from a distance? Okay, never mind. That did not work so well. Okay. This didn't work nearly as well as I thought it was gonna work. So I'll just have to make a bunch more of the, flatter roof tile. Unless they were wanting, like, the, steep and the, no, I don't think that would have been the case. I was thinking, like, having the steep and narrow being more used for, like, overhangs, but... Makes sense for the, narrow, but not so much the steep. Okay, that... So instead... We'll need another 16 of these. That, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, back up here again, and we'll just do this. And hopefully... Yeah, it does look a bit weird, because it does look like it's, Yeah, it does look a little weird. Okay. Not terrible, but... Oops. Not terrible looking, but... I think it's a little better than what we had. Oh, shoot, again. I'll have to grab that one later. Nope. Okay. Next, we look back. Yeah, it does look a little weird with the dimensions I've set up here. Unless I like bump, yeah, do like a second one up, and then actually that might be better. It does mean I have to rework most of the roof. Okay, I think I might have an idea here to fix it up. It does change things up a bit. Because we can do this. Assuming I don't fall off the roof. Right. Control, and we can stick to it. Let's see. That, and then there. We'll have to fix that up in a sec, but... Up here, switch that around, because we're gonna want a block here and here. Yeah, because that way we can just have, like, this one sort of line here. Although, actually, this is gonna have to be adjusted height-wise, isn't it? Yeah, it will have to be. Yeah, okay, so there is definitely a little bit of, probably it's supposed to behave a little differently once you've, stacked them side by side, but doesn't seem to be doing that at the moment. Okay. Yeah, because, with the other bits, it does make this sort of nice, shape there, so... Oh, was that a piece of roof? Yeah. Okay, right. Not that... It's not night yet. Okay. Close, but not quite. Okay, so that... Got 9 more of these guys, and it'd be like that. Which means I do have to take this guy out in favor of doing that. Yeah, so it'd be like this. Whoop. Oh, right, because I had this here. Right. There we go. Yeah, so ultimately, it's gonna look... yeah, that's the right way. Like this. Obviously, minus the fact that the roof's uneven at the moment. Of course. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, little janky on the placement there. That. I think I can actually set this back today. Doing that. No. Apparently not. No. Okay. Slight problem with this, like, biome. Let's see, this... Yeah, this is the other side I want to clean up. Yeah, we got all of these guys that we're gonna have to clear off as well, but... That... Oh, okay. Little far... Whoops. Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't taken any real falling damage yet in this. Outside of that one spot that seemed to be like gravel. And it was just realized, oh, there's nothing below and just dropped. Let's see. Okay, now we can set the day. Awesome. Awesome. Ah. Yes, it's there we go. Oh, of course, more bits of roof. Yes, I do have enough of these. Okay. So we just do this. That. To there. Then I do this. Like that. And then we can place this roof. Okay, there. That, and then yes, here. Nope. There we go. Of course, I had to pick a swamp to build my house. Alright. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. We go, like, take a peek from here. Looks better. It doesn't look as weird as it did earlier. So that's good. Yeah, just in here though, it does look a little weird with placement of planks. Like if I did this and just flattened it out, that'd be one way. But what other options we got? Because we can put technically stairs upside down. Wooden platforms, beams. Well, actually, look, what does a wooden platform look like? Kind of like a shelf, okay. So it looks like that. It is very, very difficult to take down. Okay. That is very difficult to take down. There we go. Okay. And we can obviously rotate it. So it could be that way or that way. Okay. What other little bits? Obviously the slabs, they, can we... Actually, I do have a couple slabs. Now that we got a couple of other ways we can sort of stack these guys. So if I place this slab, like, here. Okay, so it does do that. Alright. Although, I think I accidentally duplicated the slab. That is another glitch I've heard is a thing. If you're just a little far away, it will duplicate the thing. Okay, so let's craft... let's say 7? Want to say 7? Okay. Yeah, so that is just enough. All right. Yeah, if you're just far enough away. But we'll build that up proper. Let's see, slabs, yes. That. And what we'll do here, I think, is just okay, yeah, that works. I guess I'm just making these all into stairs. So I can do that. Then I was doing this sort of to... Okay, so I do have to make a couple more planks. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, sorry. Here. We're gonna be an awkward number, sure, but... Oh, that's not what I want. It is cool that you can do that, though. Okay, there. So if you want, like, an interior wall to be, like, a different, different material, that can be a way. Let's see. Maybe add in a little bit of light through a window like that. Let's see. Okay, still got that one window, but I will have to make another. Okay. If I do the same thing, I think it was, what, right there? Yeah. At least try to make an effort to get more light into place. We can do some windows along this side too, just because we can. That, and then here. Okay. Could do windows a little differently, but outside of obviously that that back half, we're okay. So this is gonna be the storage room. Then we got this area here, which actually, do I want to put another door somewhere? Because we could make this just like a little farm area. Like this here to here. And then maybe put like a set of stairs down here, possibly? Yeah, because we've... Yeah, how do I want to build this out? That is the question. And with this section here, we could almost, maybe not quite make a second floor. Yeah, because we'd be putting, what, the blocks here? Like, it could work for, like, yeah, a little bit. Maybe we could do something with that, but... Okay. Let's see. Yes, we got some of those. So let's, Wait, did I put away the hammer? Where did my hammer go? There it is. Yeah, because we can do that. Okay. Can throw those in all our other wooden materials. And let's see what other doors we can make. Just want to see if we got some other nicer options, because this is pretty dark. Let's see. Builder's workbench. Because this is softwood. Yeah, it would have been nice to do this sort of thatch roofing. think that would have looked really cool, but... Okay, so aspen softwood as well. Oak's hardwood. And, oh, redwood. Okay. And it's got a different look to it. Okay. And some interesting decorative options too. Okay, cool. What does the door look like though? Oh, it's a lumberjack door. You know what? Yeah, let's make a couple of lumberjack doors. I think ours rotate? Yeah. Sure, why not? Let's see that. Okay. So redwood's definitely one that you want to, if you want more. I'd say like a Viking-esque, a more Viking-esque sort of aesthetic to it. Got a couple of hides we can throw into the tanner, which is, I guess, here for now. Sure, we can grab those. We might as well finish that off. Probably should maybe move the stuff away from the door here. Of course, I got the hides tanning. Let's do this. Put him there. Just take that back for a sec. Yeah, because we just put all our stuff just really close to the door there. Let's see. We could drop him there. If I go, yeah, here. Okay, so we do have access to all our stuffs. Awesome. Okay, good, good, good. Although this is... Okay, is that because it's too far away? Because, yeah, like, there's like a proximity for, yeah, because that's within proximity. Okay. It may almost be better to have this, like, wrap around. Maybe better to have it wrap around. And just the way reason why I'm thinking that is just because it does automatically pull from your inventory. Like this obviously doesn't need to be near it. These ideally should. This ideally should. Yeah, the builders not so much. Okay. So take that one back. Switch this around. Because we can put that there. We can throw in our hides. Like that. Yeah, because now this has access to all our materials. Okay. This still has access to our materials, it seems, so that's good. It's just these two don't. So, I mean, we could... Yeah, because now... But the thing is, once I do that, we run into the same problem I had before. Although I could, actually... Nope. Actually, I got an idea. I got an idea. Alright, so... as a fact, obviously, you probably wouldn't want to have this... these things that close together, but... okay, because then we can do that. And then... we can place the... furniture workbench, let's say here. Does that have access to our stuffs? No. So if I put it here, does it have access? Yes. Okay. I'd like to kind of give a little bit of space. Okay. Because with these guys, yeah, they are all good. Surprisingly, this workbench is good as well. So how about the builders we just throw here? And we'll put these two... oh, come on. There we go. And I put these guys here, so yeah, so it's got access to stuffs. But we have a bunch of plant fiber, don't we? Yes. Okay, so there is like a maximum range. Okay. May not make a whole lot of sense, but we'll just do it like this and this. Guess technically another thing I could do is just move all these chests over. Like that could be another thing I do. I'm kind of happy I didn't decide to put the chests on this this wall. Now, just with how this mechanic sort of works. Okay. So ideally, you'd almost want to have like here be like the workshop area then. Okay. So if there's gonna be any farm, it's gonna be this side. So I think... yeah, if we can keep that like so for now. I can make a... wait. Did I put down the farm? No, I did not. Okay, so I do need to put down the farm station here. Nope, that's not... okay, let's do that. Okay, feed bag, yes. Because we can use that. Okay, so there... oh, iron, okay. Oh, I need to get the workbench up to tier 8? Tier 4 for copper? Oh, wow, okay. And that we need what? Wheat, lettuce. Okay, so we're gonna have to start growing some stuff. Let's see. Fill with water, use on crops. Okay. That's for sheep. Okay. Some animals can be lured with that. Okay. Got our different seeds. Saplings. Okay. So let's make this area here a little farming spot. I think we'll just keep the like a nice little like three wide path. I think what we'll do here is maybe put in some stairs. Make some, yeah, let's make some cobble stairs. If I can find where all that is stored. What? Okay, technically not cobble, but right. So here, throw that. Make a couple of those. Then I can do this. Oh, so that does like a little. Looks like it did a matchup there. All right, that works. Because what I'm thinking is we can. All right, let's make sure we keep enough space for this to be like a nice 1, 2, 3. So that there. Okay, so if we're gonna put fences, it's gonna be there. Okay. So we put what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this is a 5 wide. Not too worried about this side, like walking into it. I don't think. Oops. So to revert that, okay, we just punch it out. Let's see this. Okay, so we have to break that up first. Okay, yeah, so grass does get in the way. Okay, so let's do that. And I got a bunch of seeds I can plant, so... where is all that stuff? We got some lettuce, we got wheat. And let's start with those, because apparently we need those to level up. That, wheat. And now let's just do it like this. Okay, so do that. We also got this water pail, so can I just fill it with any water? Okay. Does that fill with water? Of course, trying to figure out how this works. Nope. Okay. Fill with water to use on crops. Water crops grow, 2.5 times faster. It doesn't indicate that I'm getting any water from that. Unless it wants water that isn't salt water. Let's see. So now that I went to that water pool. Okay. So salt water is not a thing. Bog water, yes. Swamp water, no. Apparently, or sorry, salt water, no. Okay. And yeah, let's maybe put some torches along here. Just so we can get a bit more light. Yeah, we didn't really put any any torches on that side. Or windows, I should say. Ah. Wonder if that's ambiance or if it's actually thunder in the game. Let's see. So, right, I was gotta look at the other seeds I've got. Because we got a bunch of corn and a bunch of carrots. Let's see. Let's just throw those that way for now. Okay, and they are growing. With the lettuce, I mean, sure, we'll do carrots this way. Okay. Using water makes the stuff grow a little quicker, so that's yeah, we'll pull our farming tools here. Let's see. That. Our stone. Although we got some other stuff that probably should be put in a different box, but oh well. So let's do that. Let's get this stuff cooking as well. So we got get that. We also got a bunch of ore to smelt too. So whoop. Throw those all in there. We'll throw these in. Get that going. Actually, I've been putting all my tools in that bucket, box. So let's actually continue that trend. So these guys can go in here. Okay. Sure, it's a little dark in this in this place, but mind you, could start making some lanterns. Well, let's craft one first. Let's see how this guy works. Okay, so I can hang him like overhead like that. Okay. Oh, right, because I put half slabs there. It's not gonna stick. Unless I put like a, like if I put a full block there. Yeah, so let's put a full block there and see how that works. Let's see here. That and then this. Okay. All right, so let's craft a couple of candles then. And I think we'll be able to put these torches all away. Right. Oh, yeah, the half slab can... Okay. And in here, I wouldn't mind putting a... Yeah, so let's make one more. So that's another candle, another lantern. That, and we'll put this guy... There? Okay. I think maybe, like if I made some rope. Let's see. I think for that, though, I have to get, right, I have to put, whatchamacallit, this stuff into the crafting bench. For, builders. Right? Rope and rope diagonal. Okay, so let's, since we got 3. 3, 4... Yeah, let's do that. Am I able to just place a rope like that? And then... Ah, okay. Can lower it down a little bit. Hopefully make the light a little more visible. In here, we probably just want to keep it on the... Yeah, we'll just do that. If we want to do like lampposts or something, we can build those with other ways too. Guess if we wanted to like have it hanging there, we'd have to do something. We can't like put it directly to the side, huh? Okay, so we can throw those in. That in. Sure, we'll throw the rope in there too. Why not? Okay. Of course, we got we got a lot of metal to smelt. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should start smelting some of our copper. Once we do that. Yeah, because we got a lot of iron right now. Actually, speaking of that, I should be able to make a iron bow. Yes. Okay. There we go. That will replace our lesser bow. And anything out... Yeah, we have to get the anvil up a tier. So I need, what? Light leather, venom sacks. Okay, so we have to hunt more of those. When it comes to armor... Yeah, we need a bunch of light leather as well. Okay. Oh, it's automatically equipping it. Cool. Okay, as for my old bow, we can throw that in there. Actually, probably best to do something like that. And we also end up having, like, more than enough food. Oh, goodness. Like, we get so much food in this game right now. Do that. Obviously, it's a heck of a lot darker at night. And of course, that's our current sleeping spot. Okay. Whoa, okay. Wait, what? Like, why did that stuff just disappear all of a sudden? Oh, hello. A void crawler. Where did it go? Okay. Oh, if you don't plant... Okay, so if you don't plant crops, the farmland kind of reverts. Okay. Okay, so that's good to know. But we might have to rethink how we store our foodstuffs. Throw that in there. Yeah. Wait. Corn seed bag eternal? What? What? Wait, so are you telling me... Oh, actually first, before I do that, let's grab our farming stuff. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it's a one-use item, but it, is that just, like, constantly gonna be a, okay. Alright, so, seeds, yes. We need more lettuce. So let's craft a bunch of lettuce. Okay. Oop. Okay, do that, and then we can just, Alright, so that's all watered. Yeah, I don't know what this whole, corn seed, eternal is, but... Okay, so these... Okay, these have to be upgraded. Okay. Let's make another, like, 10 wheat. Let's do, like, 10 and 10. Because we got a couple of rows here. Wheat. Okay, we'll make another 10 wheat as well. We'll just do that sort of alternate. Oh. Okay. And obviously, a little bit of cleanup is going to be in order. Definitely got me in order for some of this, but... Okay. Yeah, of course, there's that bear. I think we should probably pay a visit to that one temple again. Just because it seems like it'll be a good idea. Especially with all the memory stuff that we gotten so far. Just get more of our copper smelted here. Yeah, I should probably start using charcoal soon. Okay, I can throw those in there. So let's grab that. Yeah, we'll grab that. There we go. Oh, right, I got a bunch of bunch of logs I probably should put away as well. There we go. Okay. So while that stuff does its growing, and of course, okay. Okay, yeah, my axe is... Okay. Swear where my axe went. Really, it's only gonna be useful for, whatchamacallit, stone... Sorry, yeah, like trees. Shovel, we don't really need to bring. I mean, we could bring the shovel. Like, we're unlikely to actually lose anything if we do go down. So I don't think there's any harm not taking the shovel with us. There's the bear. I'm just gonna ignore him. Wonder if my proximity to this place is why I see some of those void creatures. Yeah, there's little boars. Okay. Another bear, another rabbit. Although I do need to get a bunch of light leather, don't I? Yeah, I might want to deal with some of those critters. But, okay. Yeah, there's that little village. Whoa. Okay, yeah. We have discovered catfish. Yeah, because this is basically back at the beginner area. Oh, a little off track. Little off track there. Should probably pick these guys up. Hibiscus, so we can get all the different flowers. Okay. Now back to these ruins. If there happens to be a freaking bear here, we'll deal with them, but we're a heck of a lot better armed than we were before. Oh, okay, that's a forest spider. Rabbit. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, one of the work in progress places. Ah, there's the entrance. Let's see, is there a bear over here? Yes! First you go, buddy. Oh, ow, that was a pretty big hit. Okay. We'll just move. Got him. Okay. He hurt like a hit like a truck, of course, but we got him. Just snack on some of that stuff, and now back here. This guy. Oh, missed. Oh, shoot. Oh, missed again. Yeah, he does keep resetting. There we go. There we go. Not so tough now, is he? Now that we actually got gear we can fight him with. He probably was doable before, it's just, again, it's the whole prepared. Okay, well, that poor fish is, well, yep, gone. So you can fish like it's in Minecraft as well. Alright. So going through here... we can get, maybe more stuff memories-wise. Also, there's, of course, merchants. Let's see here. Yeah, 40 more memories. Okay, so it shows what, so elementals, undead, goblins, livestock. Yeah, we haven't actually seen or fought a wolf. Wait, Abyssal we didn't get? I thought there was a... oh, Void Spawn. Yeah, there's that guy. Critters. Reptile. Okay, yeah, he's a reptile. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this guy's, yeah, work in progress. Okay, so now going back through here, is that elemental back? No. At least not for now. Okay. There is like a settlement type thing over this way. Let's, since we're pretty much exploring... oh, undead. Wait, what? Not sure why they got confused there. Really not sure why they got confused. Actually. Oh, this is another one of those villages, isn't it? Yeah, I think this might be. Yes. Yes, it does appear to be. Okay. Where they made little huts for their bunny rabbits. Yeah, we can trade. Yeah, I didn't bring my life essence stuff. Okay, so what's over this way then? Outside some boars. Okay, so there seems to be something nearby. Oh, on this hill. Oh, yeah, there's a... Oh, he summoned... Wait, did he summon... What? Oh, is he burning? Oh, he's burning. Oh, that poor... That poor guy. I think he might have burned. Oh, this is ladder, right? Yeah. Okay. Sword, just in case there's a wolf up here. Nope. Okay. Well, one thing we can do is just, snipe. Snipe them from up here. Okay, so this is like some, camp. Whoa, that could have hurt. Let's see, any, like, chests? Obviously, we could do the whole, Legend of Zelda-esque thing and break the boxes, but... Ah. We'll take all that stuff, why not? Woodcutter's block. It's useful, so let's grab it. Okay, so this is like some sort of lumberyard type of thing. We'll just take all these. Ooh, I got some gloves. Okay. Yeah, woodcutter's block. We haven't actually... Well, no, there's just a random skeleton over here, just, yeah, we'll, Just your camp, buddy! And let's actually re-equip our shield. Okay. I mean, we don't really need... Like, we can take this. Sure, we'll take the redwood. Is, Okay, so I can set a respawn point here if I wanted. Not sure why I would. At least not this time. Nope, I aggroed this buddy. Oh. Oh, hello. Let's just maybe move. We'll just kite. Okay, these white wolves are, a heck of a lot more durable. Okay, we're sitting at half. He's throwing rocks at us. Okay. All right. So I'm guessing that was kind of like the boss guy of this place. Bunch of bones. Cave entrance here, but I think that's just regular caverns. Nothing fancy. Another little outpost, yeah, with another skelly. Crude battle axe. Oh! Okay, so I guess, that, wood thing I picked up, I guess we're not supposed to use yet. I mean, that's okay, like, it's... Surprised I was able to interact with it. Oh, but you can't even put anything in here. Okay. Okay, it's, fair. It is also, you know, early access, so... There's going to be, stuff that just, isn't quite ready yet. Oh, that's a little too high. There we go. Yeah, they do need to work a little bit on the pathing, though. Nope. Black wolf, yeah. Ow. Okay. Now, where did that spider go? Oh, wolf, hello. Let's see here. Got me with the... Got me with the counter there. Okay. Yeah, I think that spider, ran away. Cause I don't see where it is. You know that right now is not, operational yet. Sheeps and lamb? Okay. Although we are starting to get, a fair ways away from our, our home, though. Might want to consider turning back. With our little expedition. Some turkey. A fox. In that case, it actually ran away. Interesting. Because I have seen, going through this, I didn't go completely blind, but I have seen other, people, encounter foxes, and then the foxes started, well, attacking them. Not something they were expecting. But then again, foxes, they take, well, hunt chickens. They do things that are, not exactly friendly. Yeah, chickens. A skeleton with a cleaver. Okay. Sure, we'll just do this. Yeah, and these guys will kick. Raw beef. Okay, so that's a different, well, I say a different kind of meat. But I'm not so sure it's actually a different kind of meat output-wise. Okay. Let's see if I do this. There we go. Okay, squirrels give nothing. Oh, okay, good to know. Well, mind you, the only thing I've really heard squirrels be actually used for is, well, paintbrushes. The paintbrush... Oh, that's a bear. We do not want to anger the bear. Oh. Pigs. Okay. So we figure out our way back. Because these, trees are, unique, aren't they? Let's maybe try cutting this guy down. Yeah, azure logs. Oh, and this is where you get more of that fruit. Okay. Well, let's maybe grab these, the rest of these azure logs. Because, at least from this tree. That. Okay, there. Yeah, because the roots on these things go pretty deep. Okay, there we go. The azure, like that sort of magical little biome there is pretty nice looking at night, just with the all the blue glow, and I mean even the little glow from the plants over there in this like more autumny forest. Nope, that's just some pigs. Oh, hello. Bear. Run away. Oh, spider. Okay, run away from that too. Oh, whoops. Man. Sudden bear attack. I should maybe try to be a little more careful how I travel during the evening. Is your cat mushroom? Okay. Mind you, we are close to like a little azure foresty place. Ah, right. So, okay, so the eternal ones, they I see. Okay. So the eternal ones, you don't have to get the seeds again. But the non-eternal ones, you have to plant a new seed. Okay. That is good to know. Let's see. Wow. Okay, filled up my inventory. This, that. I guess sure the petals belong here. Actually, didn't I have some, like, other petals? Yes, I did. Yeah, I might want to start putting, yeah, that's the lumber stuff. Seeds, yeah, actually, let's put the petals in their own thing. Metals and gems, probably those should go together. When it comes to the foodstuffs, then we can quick stack it. Let's see, that. Oh, no. That's what I wanted. There we go. Let's see. Because in here... Oh, yeah, plant-wise. Might as well throw in the sunflowers. We got this lumber there. Yeah, quick stack of that. Okay, so the hides will... Yeah, we'll get those tanned up. Medium and heavy, okay. Can I switch? No, okay. Well. Don't know quite the priorities on that. Wait, I got another crude pickaxe? Okay, well. I guess it can go in there. Woodcutter's block, obviously that's not gonna be very, not something we can use. Oh, okay, yeah, the bombs are a weapon. Okay. Let's, throw those in with the tools. Consumables. Actually, we should probably carry those. Yeah, and then there's that azure blue cap. Okay. Actually, are we able to set this today? All right. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we weren't doing anything on the food sides. Let's see. I was looking for what? Yeah, here we are. Do that. That will cook quite a bit better. Cause yeah, we should see if we can upgrade like, So that one new. Actually interesting. Why is it not showing any of my items? Because they're all like stashed here. Let's see. Yeah, sort items. Yeah, we can. Sort those guys. We can sort these. Nothing in there yet. Yeah, actually, that's kind of a surprise. Why can I not, Okay, I mean, here it says sees any tree trunk, but it's not seeing my ores. Okay. Is it a proximity to me type of thing? Nope. Okay. I think I will probably have to rethink my base a little bit with the storage. But honestly, it's not terrible. Like, we can always just drag over the stuff we need when we need it. That sounded like a hostile. Oh. Wait, what? Was that a skeleton, like, underwater? How do I... Yeah. Yes, it is. And he drowned. Oh, no, he hasn't drowned yet. Okay, mildly confused. And then there's also a, cavern down here. Okay. Oh, Gobos. And then this rat's running. Okay. Alright. So maybe just mark that, you know, there's a cave here, but... outside that, we'll, and we can get, coral seashells. Okay. I don't know if these have any use, for us. Yeah, because they're not really like a food item or anything. Okay. Figure I might as well see what's over here. And after that, we'll probably call it for the night. At least when we get back to our base. Because there's some ruins there, and then there's this sort of, hilly, sprucey type, taiga. I'm guessing. Nope, he hit me with that. Okay. Figure I'd... let's see, is there anything, like, fancy on this particular place, or... okay, no, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's see, can climb up here? Yeah. Outside some foxes and these sort of ruins. Although that looks a bit more like a dungeon entrance. Oh, hello. Yeah, Frostmarch Tundra. Okay, so we got like redwoods and looks like kind of like a icy, snowy, icy boulder type thing. Okay. Little snowy owls in the sky. Okay, so let's take a look at what this is, because this looks like a actual, well, dungeon. Or at least part of one. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, so the ice really is you can slide around on it. Okay, that's a new hazard. Ice bat. Okay. Ice bats aren't gonna be like, hey, freeze, eh? Okay. So far, they're not like the annoying keys in like Legend of Zelda that freeze you on the freaking spot. I'm guessing yes. Wow. Just the amount of sliding you do is kind of insane. Okay. Nothing really fancy there. That just looks like more copper, which we got a lot of back home. So through here, yeah. Oh, hello, rat. Yeah, just the ambiance with the blue common mushroom. Grassy sort of area here, okay. Jeez. Of course, sorry, excuse me. Interesting little icy area here. Oh, careful. Hmm. Of course, trying to maneuver around without necessarily disturbing too many blocks, but easier said than done. Shale cobble. Okay. So depending on the biome, obviously different stuffs. And good to see that the gobos are still here. Ah. Okay, what is this place? Oh, outside of some icicles there. Okay, so a health potion of some kind. Yeah, and the moss, it just cleaves stupidly. Like that. Also, I do have to be really careful about getting lost in a place like this. Whoa! Ow! Well, yes, there are indeed spiders. In the frozen area, too. Oh, I guess these are a good source of skulls. Okay. We're seeing a lot of the same faces. Okay, there we go. Oh, Gobbo. Okay. Of course, that's the fiery heck place. I'm not so sure I want to go to yet. But I did see another dungeon. Just be careful there. Right, so actually we ended up just back here. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. Lots of lava here. Oh, this looks like a dungeon. Okay. With a bunch of volcanic rock, of course. Well, I say dungeon, it's, oh, a place of possible interest. Okay, here. Okay, so this just looks like it leads to a dead end. That's some iron. Of course, continuing down this way, we are going to get into that fiery area. Oh, frost gill. Okay, so it's a fish. Okay. So far, there's just plenty of fish. Alright, so... Oh. Sound like there's a goblin nearby. Oh, come on. Up we get. There we go. Another big scary fish. Oh, and of course the ice. Oh, we gotta be so careful of that. And I've kind of ended up getting off course here. Oh, yeah, you hit me with that. Thankfully, it does, like, next to no damage now. Okay. Over this way. Yes, that's right. Because we went through this, quasi hell inferno place. Oh, wait, was I burnt? I might have been burning slightly there. Okay, let's see. Over here. Yeah, because I was at the other side, right? Uh, oh, nope. Oh, shoot. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because there's a dungeon type place there, and of course a big boss type creature over there too. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, right. Because we yeah, we ended up dropping, yeah, from there. Okay. Let's see. Climbing up here hopefully will get us closer. Let's see. Okay. So this leads to basically a dead end. Well, unless I dig my way out. Unless I dig my way out, it's a dead end. Oh, there's a gobo. Okay, might have to, we might have to dig our way up. Or even, you know, I don't think it's wise to engage that big, root of an individual there, but I think it would be nice to get into that one, dungeon. Which seems to be over this way. I think. Ah, okay. Not quite there yet. Okay, let's maybe backtrack a little here. So when I look through here... Okay, so we have to go down a bit. Okay. And we still have to go down a little bit. Oh, this stuff's a bit tougher to break. Let's see here. Yeah, this stuff's actually really, really annoying to break. This stuff, easy. The other stuff, not so much. Okay, so we have to have something a little better. Let's just maybe maneuver like this. Let's just do this. Yeah, okay, here. This is what we want. Minus, obviously, the ice. Whoop. Okay. Now getting the whole, planks. Yeah, this is like... this is just bizarre, just being like this, like in a cold, like, cavern. But... Cold cavern, but, next to that... Okay, so I thought this was gonna be like a dungeon, but evidently new. Can I take this guy out from range? Yeah, unfortunately I might be cheesing him. But I missed with my special. Yeah, that was a goal. Okay. We just, iron ingot, some fire essence, okay. This looks like iron, though. Let's see. Yeah, this is iron. Okay. Well, I guess we're, venturing down to the depths of hell. Okay, that's copper. Not a whole lot here. Outside of it just being a very fiery cavern. Because, I mean, there's, like, ruins of a, like a fort or something here, but... Okay. Getting the impression it'll be wise to get out of this place. Okay, so we can climb up through here. Ah. Okay. So it might... Yeah, I think at this... Okay, so we're kind of underwater at this point, but... I think it's probably gonna be wise that we, Sure, let's grab the copper while we're at it. Okay, let's grab that. And if I do kind of like this, we can just do that. Okay, there we go. Which... Okay, I'm kind of going west, but... Okay, we can just peck away at this. Do that. Oop, there we go. Oh. As much as I would like to, you know, take the time to hunt down like a proper exit, this is probably gonna be the quickest way for us to get back to the surface. Speaking of, but yeah, let's maybe move a little quick. There we go. Alright. Yeah, cause this, jeez. Alright, let's maybe just get to the top of this, then we'll make our way back. And honestly, this might be a much easier mountain to climb. A lot of copper here. Oh, Oop, go back here. Yeah. Let's see, obviously there's snow. Wow, this... Of course, we're getting it right at, what, sunset? Yeah, looks like it's sunset. Cause here, well, hey, I can see my house from here. Ah, man, there's that set of bones over there. That looks interesting. Yeah, so we've, So this kind of goes more towards like a cold climate, which let's see that. Another like a little snow bouldery type thing. Okay, so these are all furs. Okay. I'm kind of curious what the fur logs will make. Just because they are kind of in a new like area. Here we go. So grab that fur log just to make sure. Oof. Yeah, that is obviously one of the dangers of these type of biomes is just sheer cliffs like that. Well, yep. And now we're just, trying to scale down, back down here. Let's see. Or bring things back down to scale. Yes, and, homeward bound. Okay, we do have to manage stamina a little bit better, but... So let's try to get, obviously don't really want to be doing, like, any swimming. I don't think there's a boat or anything in this, at least none that I'm aware of. This is Hytale. It's, a game that went early access earlier this week. It's a lot like, some have mentioned it kind of is like a mix between... Well, as I was saying, it is a bit of a mix between Minecraft and Terraria. Some have been kind of comparing it to. So it's although I saw a weird shadow there. I'm not sure if that was just lighting, like not catching up or what. Alright, let's see here. And we'll just swim on over here. Back to our, well, home in the swamp. With the odd, well, lobster. There we go. Grab all these. Yes, this is a... the swamp's been an interesting spot so far, to say the least. Right, I was gonna look at the builders. So with the fir log... Okay, so these are hardwood. That's a little disappointing. Okay. So fir is just a variety of hardwood log. Yes, and then... let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start moving stuff into a different box. Alright. That is fine. Can throw the iron in there, that in there. Don't know where I'm gonna throw the ice. Let's see. I guess a lot of the miscellaneous stuff could probably go in here. So here, yeah, the wheat, cabbage. Just trying to get all the foodstuffs together. Yes! Yes, we do have it, yeah. To think this is what the space I had started with. I do want to kind of make this a little nicer and make sure these chests can reach these different workstations, but... Yes, yes, I am enjoying the puns. Sorry if I'm just a little focused on just moving some stuff around here. Yeah, that's all currency type stuff. You know what? Let's maybe... I don't know if those are useful for anything like that. Let's throw that in there. Stuff that we don't quite know what they're for. We'll just throw in here. Why should I put the leather and stuff in here? Of course, I got dirt in that box. Yeah. So let's do, nope. This and this. And here, I think we'll just throw in our, like, leathers, our... Oh, there's... Oh, that's building material. That goes in here. These, okay. that. The scraps. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Bella, and you too. Let's see. And sorry if I'm just a little preoccupied with trying to get things organized in here. Trying to get this house in order, so to speak. Yeah, that's all the leathers. Which we're kind of just throwing in there. Got a bunch of that hide that will do. Let's see. Do I have the stuff to upgrade the... Yes, I do, actually. So we can do that. So that brings that to tier 2. Fish bait. Okay, use on a fishing trap. Okay, so we can get fish that way. Capture critters that way. Oh, and okay, so now we can do... Alright. Essence of life. Oh, okay, so this would turn extra... Okay. To currencies. Planters. Okay, so when it comes to this, yeah, we're... there we go. We need... Oh, okay, so we need azure logs for the armorers. Okay, so that doesn't need to be upgraded. That's 5 of... Okay, so we haven't gotten any cobalt ingots yet. Okay, so we can upgrade this. Heavy leather. Okay, so that's gonna be a little while before we can upgrade. But it does let us make the rare level of tools. Oh! Can be used to break down some items into base materials. So we can craft that. If we get some more gold, we can get the alchemist. And thorium for the arcanist. Okay. Okay, so salvager's workbench. Let's see if we can salvage some of our old tools. And some of these scrap hammers. The crude hoe we kind of want to keep. The copper. Hatchet. These guys. Let's see what happens when we, like, throw this in. Okay. So we can melt down equipment that we don't want anymore. Okay, good. So if we don't want something, we can melt it down and get stuff out of it. Good. And we can be scrappy about it. Good. So does this provide like the same amount of... Okay, looks like it does. Yeah, okay. You won't get all your resources back, but... You will at least get some and clean out your bags a bit. Okay, good. Okay. And then this workstation, yeah, the shears. Yeah, because we have to get that to tier 4. We're at tier 2 currently. When it comes to this, we need, yeah, azure logs. Here, it's light leather we're lacking. Furnace, yeah, that's gonna be a while. Campfire, there's no extra tier for that. Okay, I don't know what that last leather is. Okay. I guess we could throw the books in here too. Why not? Wait, what? Also, acquired by breaking down cobble and a salvager's workbench. Okay. And then here we just got our the tools we're not carrying. Okay, so what do we get if we, like, throw a bit of ice in here? Nope. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Oh, nope, not there. Yeah, there. Okay. Okay, so we've got, yeah, I say at least a good start. Obviously, you know, we're gonna have to figure out some things to do a little differently, because I do feel like the light is a little weak, in this game. Just a little bit. Obviously, we got our, means down into the, catacombs. Oh. Oh, so those things only show up at night. Yep. Okay, so if we want to get more void essence, swamp creatures at night. Yep, okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we're slowly figuring things out. And this place looks really nice at night with all the blue glow in that. It's a really, really nice looking biome that. But yeah, like I said, we should probably call it quits for the night, because it is it is getting a bit late. So we'll just put away some of the stuff that we... Oh, we got another light hide? Yeah, let's just do that. Nope. Throw that food in there. 16. Okay, so we're not quite at, because I think for the smithy, we need, what, 30? Yeah. And then iron. Okay, how much iron ingots do we have? Like, we got enough iron ingots. I don't know why it doesn't see that chest. And we can craft a bunch more. Let's see. So we can do this. Throw more of those in. That. Okay. All right, so I do think I will end it here for tonight. But yeah, it's all in all a I say a pretty good start. It's Yeah, it's I think there's still a fair bit we can still play around with. Like we haven't really tried breaking too much today, just more kind of getting the hang of the mechanics of stuff. Why not? This house ends up being rebuilt. I have no idea. But yeah, I there's definitely I think a lot of promise here. And yeah, it's a lot still as a work in progress. But it's looking pretty good, and like this taiga area, it's got some interesting stuff going on, I think. And we probably have different sort of biomes over to the east as well. Obviously, yeah, creative tools. That's for creative mode. Yes, we can zoom in like that, but this is as far as we can zoom out. Okay. And then player list, we can show or hide. Like, this is obviously an offline world. But yeah, it's yeah, it's, as for so I like I said, I'll end it here for tonight. It is basically 2 a.m. my time. So I did go perhaps a bit harder into this than I perhaps should have. But anyways, when I'll next be streaming will be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and I think we'll do a bit more Hytale. We'll do another Hytale stream, try to get more of our fill, and after that we'll probably, well, the weekends will probably go back to being hobby focused live streams. All right. So, like I said, well, until next time, everyone, take care and safe travels.